Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again. Back again, guys. Today we're going to do more keys. Yeah, we're definitely going to check it out. And depending on how today goes, I might play an alt tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, there we go. We finally get this mount. Took forever, but we got it. I had already done this. Tommy Lee, welcome. How you doing? That's not bad looking, to be honest. Actually, you know, if I can make a transmog for it, I think it can go in the collection, like a mount I do actually use. But it's good. It's like a very Death Knight looking mount too, which is nice. I really don't like proto drakes. Anyway, yeah, so we'll see how today goes. I am having a lot of fun playing the Blood DK, and of course, you know, the season is actually quite fun too. The dungeons are cool. Charles, what's up? Welcome. And it's just been really rough with all the disbands, so we'll see. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about playing my Paladin, a little bit of Holy Pally. See some Holy Pally action, but I really was thinking about like actually trying to like get serious keys done. So like trying to get 20s and stuff and higher, so we'll see. I bet it would be probably easier than I think, but I just don't really have any gear on the character. I have been a very bad stretch of gear luck in the last few months on both characters. That character's only like 270 something, so. But anyway, we'll figure that out tomorrow. For today, yeah, hopefully we'll have a good stream. And then also today's the big day. Cop's doing his charity 1 to 70 leveling marathon on the beta. So always an adventurous thing to try to do a marathon on a beta. Very risky choice. So we'll see. You know, he could gamble and win very big. We'll see what happens. He's probably going to be the only person in the world who actually does this, at least anytime soon. Even in live WoW, most people don't level like one character. They don't sit like for one day and try to level a character, so we'll see how it goes. Alright, anyway, let's get the missions done. Yeah, I guess we can go auction 2, maybe not really needed right now. We do have a lot of things though to sell. Almost done with leveling these fellas up. Yeah, I forgot about this. I got this yesterday. Has anybody actually used this one? I'll have to give it a try. I bet it's just worse than the haste one though, huh? Probably. Even if only 1 damage, it's probably still worse. There are no experience missions at all. Wow. Okay. 1500. That's the best we're getting. I like these double rep ones. Oh, that's actually gonna get us to Paragon cache there. That's humorous. I bet I probably even have some and I just never look at it because I never go to the other zones anymore. There was a mission that gave experience item that rewarded 10k token. Yeah, I already did that, yeah. I meant like one that was just for high amounts of experience because I always send the guys who still need levels. 1 to 70, yep. Cop's doing 1 to 70. On the beta. It's going to be exciting. I'm actually hoping, I'm crossing my fingers for him because there's a lot that can go wrong, of course. Like the beta can go down in the middle of the marathon. It's a big thing. Yeah, I think he's playing monk, yeah. 99% sure. Said he should do evoker. Like people who are doing the speed runs right now in Wrath, they're just switching to Death Knight halfway through. I said he should do that. Start with a mage and then change it into an evoker, but will you stream beta sometime? Probably not. We'll see if they ever put like a proper keystone scenario testing in, then yeah, I'll try, but there's not enough going on in the beta for me to play it for 4 or 5 hours straight. But make videos on the beta? Yes, 100%. I do have a lot of things I like to do and test out on the beta and make videos on, so more videos sometime soon. I don't know when next will be, but I was able to test the new talents on the PTR, but I didn't get an invite. I getcha. Sadaj or something, getcha. Well, that's yeah, that's how it goes, I guess. You know, not everybody gets in, but eventually everybody will get in. I mean, we're like, this is almost out at this point, so other than like, unless you want to like test leveling, there's really not. I wouldn't even rush into it. There's really not much left on the beta, unfortunately. As much as I'm really excited about Dragonflight, it's not really much content in it, to be honest, because it's all just you all just get it with the pre-patch, right? The most exciting thing about Dragonflight is going to be the talents and all the class stuff, you know, and that's just going to come with the pre-patch. So unless you want to actually test leveling and like do world quests or something like that, you know, there's not really much of a reason to be on the beta. Which I do want to test the the Mythic Plus. That's the main thing, if they have Mythic Plus testing on there. But I actually wouldn't be surprised if they don't. I've been thinking a lot about this. I've been thinking that they might actually not even have raid testing either, because I really do think that the last 3 bosses of Sepulchre, you guys remember how they did not test them? I think that this is going to be an experiment moving forward. I don't know if they'll ever do like the entirety of something not tested. I think they you know, I think big part of why they whatever, hired all those people in Boston or whatever that is, I think that's for that as well. I think that's for like, so they don't have to have as much done on PTRs and betas to get info on. I would not be surprised at all. But we'll find out in the future. I'm sure they'll do some raid testing. I wouldn't be surprised at all if they don't reveal the dungeons that are going to happen for Season 1 until we're actually in the expansion launch. That wouldn't surprise me. We can buy a few more pots, I guess. Okay. 420, hashtag Blaze. If they have a dedicated team to test the game, having a dedicated team to test the game instead of relying on player base, yeah, I think that's actually what's going on there, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised at all. We'll see. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but we will find out together.
I have many lucky do's you like.
Okay, cool.
Many farewells.
See what we got. If anything. Okay, 24 lower Kara, that's the one. 24 upper Kara. That guy is fucking pitiful though. Holy shit. Let's see if we can get into that, because, yeah. Wait, we don't even need this. Fuck. I haven't even done it this week. Let's just do it. I actually already have 24 lower upgraded. Forgot about that. That's the tyrannical one. I need 24, but oh well. Oh, the cow's hides didn't sell. Yeah, these actually are really bad. They're like 1 silver each for some reason. So actually be my first lower care of the week, which would be really weird. In fact, I don't know. Don't really want to do keys that I don't have the potential to get score from, to be honest. So I'm gonna hop out of this one, but that's my bad. Forgot about that. Let's see if that upper care is still there. No, it's gone. Okay, we'll wait. It's fine. There's this guy again. This guy does a lot of pugging. I recognize him. But not much, doesn't seem to get very high, considering he's got a 29 in time. Hey, Ricardo, what's up, buddy? I thought you weren't streaming after the tests. Oh yeah, yeah, you saw that. I was testing the chat thing because I wanted to put this pinned message, but I wanted to not show up on the screen itself, so I had to figure out how to get rid of that. It took me a little bit, but I got it. I was first trying to test if it can get knocked off the screen before I removed it entirely. I was just thinking, like, should I even waste time removing it if it's just going to get pushed off the screen? But no, it's just it's staying there for good, so I had to get rid of it. I didn't want it blocking my stuff on top of the WoW, you know, on top of WoW there. Okay, well that's ironic now, you know, how it goes. Always how it goes. We're not far away from 28 though, but yeah, it's gonna take a good tyrannical week. We still do need upper and iron docks are in bad states, but you know, above 25 or higher and everything would be really nice. Hey Cameron, what's up, buddy? Good luck getting the keys you need today. Well, you wish me that every day and it never happens, so let's try to find a new angle. What can we say? Good luck not having 5 out of 7 disbands today. That's probably better off. Because as long as I'm in keys and they're not disbands, then that means I'm getting score. Yeah, wish a horrible, yeah. No, that's, don't say that. It's not funny. Okay. We can go get some herbs.
You are well.
Reverse psychology, yeah. Oh, there it is. Upper Karazhan. Good luck not having mostly disbands today. That's the one. Good luck not having this key. Look at this. This is a 24 iron docks, and we have a guy doing less than 14k DPS. Ooh, invite the Paladin. Yeah, I'm trying to see Paladin more, man. I really, really, really hope he'll invite that guy. That guy's actually qualified too, man. Where are these people at that are playing Paladin, man? I'd like to see more of them because they are actually, I feel like, the best possible pug pick right now. This week is bad with disbands. Let's take a look at the stats right now. Shoo do 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 do. All right, where is it at? The weekly disband rate. Let's take a look. Actually, it's not that bad. Well, I mean, it's really bad, but it's our 3rd highest only right now. Still plenty of time for that to change, but our worst was actually week 3, 64 disband rate. 64%. And then last week was 60%, which is so fucking embarrassing considering it's the easiest week of fix-wise. People just absolutely suck at Tyrannical, man. And you notice both of those bad weeks are Tyrannical weeks, so that's going to be the same shit next week, I'm sure. This is definitely the worst fortified week by a mile, though. After your stream yesterday, I felt lucky to only have 2 disbands last night. Yeah, well, to be fair, it's probably, I mean, as long if you're doing like 26s and shit, then maybe you see it. But I think most people probably are not having as much issues as I am. I mean, Heel's trying to push 2700 score, but with no luck. But no luck with everyone leaving runs. Gotcha. Are you on US realms? We can always do some keys together if you want. Provided you have a 25 or something. But yeah, it's still not going to solve the problem. People are still going to leave. Alright, let's go and get some herbs while we wait. Please take that pally. I try not to influence keys, but oh man, that would be so much better than the fucking priest. Actually, to be fair, Shaman is Shaman is definitely the best option for this dungeon, so hopefully we'll get a Shaman. Oh, we got a priest. Okay, well, so much for getting herbs. What? First pack? Somebody lost the first pack in Upper Karazhan? What? Okay, yeah, let's just port there, Legion. Oh boy, yeah. The guy who's got a 16 upper Karazhan is his highest, Lust, Gamug, and Medivh in upper. Oh, really? I definitely would want to see Lust for Curator. Curator's carving people up this week with Grievous.
This goes without saying, but be on your guard. I sense something. A presence I've not felt.
What is this now? Oh, it's a weak war. I thought it was a route. Last boss spheres. What does that do? I'm not importing it. Oh my gosh, Metro, get this. Shot 76 yesterday. 4 birdies, 4 double bogeys. Par on the front 9. Damn, man, that's awesome. 76, that's crazy. What's is that your lowest, or what's your normal score? I played last night. I had a really bad first 2 holes, but after that, I actually struck the ball insanely well. Oh, you got 75. Okay, cool. Well, that's good, man. Congrats. That's pretty badass. 75 is good. That's great, man. Congrats. My ball striking has just been, I have to say, it's been really good. I think I need to keep playing as much as I can into the fall so I don't lose this for next winter. I play a par 71 course though. Okay, so that's always, yeah, it's a little bit confusing. How do you treat that? If you say I shot a 75, do you just, I would just, like, for me, if I was playing a par 71, I would just add 1 to it when I tell people, just because obviously that does make a difference. Or you can just say, I used to just say what I shot over par. I shot 8 over par, just say that, you know, something like that. Okay, anyway, we got a flask combo, we'll put a new one on.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Because there was a course I saw that had no par 3s or par 5s. And I was like, you know, this is kind of just not really the same thing as normal golf. So it's like, I feel like it almost really depends on what you're after. When you say you shot a certain number. Just 18 par 4s. I was like, oh, that's really weird. For me, the best possible course would be the most par 3s possible. The shorter the holes, the better. My course has 4 par 5s, just 1 less par 4. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's actually how the course I grew up on was. Had 3 par 3s on the front 9, I think it was. Another fire mage. Combustao is ready, sweet man. Glad to hear this. God, Holy Priest noises are the worst too, man. Sounds like somebody's like, I don't even know what that noise sounds like. Come boost. You remember that? How's it going, Wildkid? How you doing today, man? Hey, Black Shirt, what's up, buddy? How's it going? This looks like it might be returning back to the top DPS healer. Oh yeah. Well, that would be a good thing considering they're supposed to be a DPS healer. I mean, who knows? If you're basing it based on just talents alone, that's never gonna work. I'm pretty good, sweet man. His combust is up, pull the entire room. I'll just pull the whole dungeon. Wow, kid, you still working at the post office? Is that right? Look at this fucking nonsense in the chat, man. Mailroom at EPA, gotcha. Oh, that's it. Yeah, okay. What is EPA? I don't know what that is. Oh lord, and the mage is trying to get PI in chat? Yeah, dude, it's funny. This fucking game is in shambles, man. It really is. It's so funny. Environmental Protection Agency, gotcha. Oh, okay, cool. Nice work lock. You can't do a gate to skip? They didn't skip. Fucking clueless, man. This game is literally, this community is so fucking bad, it's crazy. It's like, actually like in shambles, honestly, man. This guy toxic, lol. Are we gonna disband before the boss? That would actually be the fucking like peak problem with Overcare, man. For YouTube content this run, oh, hopefully. I'm toxic. Let's let this play out, man. This is gonna be funny. Seems like they have a little bit more sturdiness than I expected. Maybe Blizzard can hotfix lines for people to follow so they don't pull. That would actually be funny, to be honest. Just need to AMS this, and then we're good. Okay. Watch the healer leave on first boss, calling it. Well, it's probably going to happen anyway, because we're going to wipe. These guys are clueless. This guy's typing during his CDs, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Mage gets called toxic. He's 100% going to leave if you wipe. Well, yeah, most people are going to wipe anyway. This is what macros are for, Mage. Mage last of the 3 DPS. Please PI me. He needs it, dude. Combust. It does. He does more fire damage. Dude, he's just asking for PI so he can blast. Yeah, that's what he's doing. I'm fine, just woke up from a nap. That's my face at this moment. Sure. That's good, man. Glad you're sleeping well. Next, he's going to ask for the priest fairies, too. Priest is probably not even knife fey. Who knows? Beware. Doesn't say there. I don't know. Hey, Rob, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? This would actually be funny, though, if this ends up being, like, the best key of the week or something. After all that. Has the potential, right? Yeah, I wouldn't say it does. Just joined. What caused him to be toxic already? Nothing. Nothing. Are you going to do the line strat for curator? I was asked to do that yesterday. Not sure what that is. Nah, it's not really a strat. It's just basically just encouraging people to try to drop the puddle as well. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Lagging really bad right now, but thanks a lot, Blackshire, for becoming a member, or for actually upgrading your membership. It's the constant PI in chat. Yeah, I don't know why this guy's not learning from his mistakes. It's weird how the difference between like 24 and 25 is 24 is catching all these people who are like barely doing keys, and then 25 is catching all these people who are like 2900. I don't really get it. That mage is annoying. Yep. Alright, let's see how this goes here. This will be the run right here, I think.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate. Eradicate.
deterrent activated.
Our 5 deaths before the first boss. It should go amazing. Well, it's to be fair, it's just because we pulled trash that we didn't want to pull and everybody wiped to it. Not really. Nobody actually died to anything. I always find it funny that our priests and guild just PI random people. Yeah, Faxi told me, I wanted to check this out. There's like a macro that you could run that would just target a random person out of the 20 in your raid or something. 0 mage damage on ad, is that right? The mage isn't even touching the ad, so they're dead anyway, so I guess we're alright. Mage is Oceanic, probably. He's Asville anyway.
3, 2, 1.
Countermeasures deployed.
Doing a terrible job dropping the puddles, though. It took until the 3rd ad for the mage to attack them. Yeah, if I was in that run, I would PI Metro. Actually, yeah, to be honest, dude, like, the best way to make this run smooth is for me to get PI, to be honest. It would help me a lot. And there wouldn't be this nonsense, like, you chose him over me kind of thing that's going to go on here. He's just, I don't know if he's even using it. I don't really give a shit. We actually have 2 reses up, so that's how long we have fucked around getting here. He's gonna take it and die again. Oh, he already did, yeah.
In progress. Prepare for
I can't wait to see what they say to each other after this. It's gonna be great, dude. This is gonna be great. Mages from Portuguese realm, yeah. Wow, kid, throwing that money around. Thanks a lot, man. Okay, I think we reset this point, though.
countermeasures deployed.
People are dying because the 3 ads are up.
Com boost fail, no pie for you.
Takes a lot, wow, kid. Very generous. $5, very generous. I mean, if you just PI'd the mage, yeah. Let's see what happens. Nothing? Nothing. Are you playing on EU servers? No, I'm American, yeah. I sold the first pack in workshop. Okay, he's just gonna leave. That's it? That was anticlimactic. No commentary at all from these guys? Really? Anyway, I sold the first pack in Workshop 21. It was a little sketchy, but I managed to do it. Oh, no, that's easy, yeah. That's not... Wouldn't say that's sketchy, that's easy. Okay, that's it, I guess. Anyway, Metro called it. Healer first to leave, right. Yeah, the priest. Okay, well that was a weird one. Not what I expected. I thought there would be a little bit more fanfare at the end there. Need to stir the pot next time. I don't want to do that, but I should have, to be honest. I should have been like, this fucking warlock, and just see what they say. Okay, disband. I actually should have blamed the hunter. That's what I should have blamed, the hunter. This fucking hunter. Yes, tell the mage something like the warlock is... Yeah. I'll be like, hey, mage, warlock is PMing me, trying to convince me to tell the priest to PI him, or something I should say. Tiebox01, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Long time no see. Okay, we got Holy Priest. Hunter, Warlock, Mage. Start taking bets. I want to do that. I really do. I wish... That's the only thing that Twitch has that I really wish YouTube had right now. There's actually a system like that on Twitch where you can do that. All you need to check is ad damage and blame the last one. Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of build up for an anticlimactic ending. Yeah, I agree. Okay, anyway, Arya, as expected. This was from the Burning Blade realm. Burning Blade leaves after some early... Leaves after first boss wipe with some early toxicity. Let's just say leaves without a word. That would be a good way to put it. Let's just say over PI.
Big thank you for the content.
Black shirt. Thanks a lot, man. Is that euro? 10 euro. Thanks a lot, man. Very generous. Very nice of you to do that. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Yeah, you can bet channel points on Twitch, yeah. Metro, my man, why are you making the keys disband? It's not me. Although it certainly is hard to... You know, if you were a statistician, you would say, what's the common denominator here? It'd be me. But, no, that's definitely not... That's definitely not me. Okay, anyway, let's see if we can have something that gives us something today. Here's another one. Iron Docs 25. This is the key that it's just like I actually have no confidence in right now. None. I gotta go watch somebody do this key because I really don't understand how they do that shit in the middle of the Iron Star area and not die. I was actually I was gonna switch to Purgatory, to be honest, but I need Purgatory for both packs, so it's like I don't know how. It's still not gonna solve the problem. I need like the cheat death trinket and Purgatory to do that. One for each pack. I need to find a better way to not get killed by the first pack. I think there's probably a better way. It's just hard because those fucking Gron hit you so hard on the way by that I end up having to dismount and death strike. I think the range DPS helped pull during the Iron Stars. Yeah, that's not going to happen in a pug, so... Wow, look at all the keys now. 25 Upper Kara. We'll sign up for that. Where's all the lower Karas this week, man? I mean, 24 would even give a score, but... It doesn't matter, we're not going to finish it. Just sign up to all of them. People will fight over someone else's spell. People will fight. Yeah, you mean the PI thing? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, dude, if I was pugging and I was a priest, I would literally, you know, I would probably give it to DPS during bosses, and otherwise I would give it to the tank. Like, to the Blood DK. Like, haste is my best stat. Like, you know, it helps so fucking much, so... It's such a huge... It's like probably a bigger defensive CD than it is an offensive CD for those guys at that point. You know, obviously during a boss, I don't need it, but you can give it to a DPS at that point, but... What's it, a 3-minute CD? Dancing Rune Weapon up, definitely throw me that. It'll actually be a really big offensive CD too for me. Oh, it's only 2 minutes? Oh shit. Man, that's a powerful spell. That's crazy to think about that compared to Bloodlust, right? Specifically PI, yes. I have actually never seen someone PI the tank. Yeah, they probably never will because they don't realize it's, you know, they don't realize how much a tank gets out of haste. Oh, look at that guy's name. Oh, he's got a fake B in it, I was going to say. BDK. But yeah, anyway, we got a Resto Shaman for this one. So this honestly should go better. Hopefully. I'm praying it does, but... We also have Rogue. Rogue is really good for this dungeon. Really good magic resistance, and they have Shroud. This is like probably the best key for Rogue. They're so bulky against magic, you know? And really, the whole fight, every single fight, all 4 fights have massive magic damage. I've gotten PI and LFR, but that's probably because I was top damage as a tank, and you can't do LFR without half the people AFKing. That's funny. Yeah, that's pretty, that's probably the case. Okay, so no warlock. Do we have 3 melee? Just, we sure about that? Just want to make sure. See what they say. Feels like I can't trust Holy Priest and Pugs. I feel the same way. Yeah, you can't. You can't add too many with 3 melee, right? There's not enough space to have everybody spread out around the boss. Anyway, I'm taking bets on the Hunter leaving first. Well, I don't think we're doing this key one way or the other. Literally made me main healer again this season. Seeing a lot of flavor of the month rerollers. 100%, yeah. Anyway, better swap Shaman with the Paladin, more melee. Zul'jin Hunter leaves 100%. Gotcha. Yeah, the healer role has been a really rocky one. But yeah, I'm seeing a lot of success with Shaman and Paladin too, but we see very, very few Paladins, so find yourself a Shaman and just roll out on that because it's really nice. You know, people who are playing Shaman right now, they're playing him for the right reasons because they know what they're bringing to keys. I really wish I had more time for alts, man. Shaman is something I wanted to play all expansion. It's just, I don't know. It's tough. It's easier for Paladin because I can get like a lot done when I have a tank roll on a class, but when you can only heal, it's a lot harder to do like world content and shit. I used to main Resto Druid and alt Resto Shaman. Gotcha. Just haven't geared my Shaman yet, yeah. I feel like every MDI there's an influx of classes and specs that were used. Oh, after it, you mean? Yeah, that's probably the case. Like what was it? Season 2 Demon Hunter tank was God mode? Season 1, yeah. Hey Theo, what's up? Welcome back. You can't time 15 without Blood Decay, Holy Pally, Hunter, Destro, Mage. Oh yeah. I missed your previous comment. He says in LFR you go in for Jailer or Sylvanas, you pull and 10 people jump off. What the fuck? They like actually just literally, what the fuck? Is that real? Dude, LFR, I don't know. How are we? I can only speak for myself, Theo, but I'm really, really excited for Cop's charity 1 to 70 marathon on the beta, which is coming up in the next, probably within the next 3 hours. Not 10, but usually around 3 will. They'll just die on purpose? That's so fucked, dude. That, like, you should be banned for that, right? Like, come on, man. This game is in such a weird state. It's actually weird. It's like people are such predatory people anymore. It's really weird. The game used to be like a social thing, and now it's like a race to be as anti-social as humanly possible. 3 weeks ago, my co-tank, 2 range, and no one else was alive for like 5 minutes. Jeez. But they don't die by mistakes, they die on purpose. Theo's gonna try a 3 later. A Mythic Plus, yeah. Definitely get to 15 as fast as you guys can. They're really fucking easy this season. DPS meters is like 4 people and then everyone else hitting it once and jumping off. Yo, what the fuck, dude? Well, if I was a tank, I would just... That's it. I'm done. I'm not doing that. What the fuck? They expect me to fucking solo the boss for them? Like, are you kidding me? Okay, well that's... You gotta... I mean, what the hell, dude? Okay, I gotta do that. I gotta go record that or something, because that's definitely not acceptable. Why the fuck would you do that? Like, what the hell's wrong with you? Just like auto attack, dude. At least help the raid. I don't understand. That's a huge exaggeration. It has to be, right? Like, there's no way like most of the raid would just not participate in something they queued up for. Only seen this happen in the jailer fight so far. People jump off with bombs or jump in holes when they have the mind control debuff. Yeah, but they're not like literally starting the fight and just dying immediately, right? Hey, what's up, bada? Alex, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Like I said, it's around 3 people. I don't think I've seen more than 5. It should be 0, dude. Those people should be banned, right? Like, you should not be allowed to do that. That's just griefing, right? Like, what? That's not allowed. Like, you have to participate in the fight. You can't just fucking die the second the fight starts. Okay, we got an Ellie Shaman. Yeah, interesting. LFR would make good content, it sounds like. Don't you get banned in Classic for AFKing content? I don't know I don't know anything about that. "100% it should be bannable. I initiate vote kick, but sometimes people don't even care. It's annoying." Yeah, it's really annoying. That's just showing you how bad this game's community is anymore. It's actually weird. It's fallen to such a disgraceful level. Like, it's to the point where, like, if somebody I knew in real life was like, should I, you know, like, you play that game a lot, should I check that out? I'd be like, nah, don't play this game. Honestly, you'll just be, you'll be embarrassed by the community. So sad the Queen of England died, but I guess you've already heard it. Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. She was 96, that's pretty old, so. Sad, but inevitable, right? Valor Dohairis. Wait, that's the other one, isn't it? Valor Magulas. Anyway, I find events like that funny. Like the dance in Nathria, how many will die from not dancing? Well, it's one thing for people to actually fail mechanics and die. That's what you expect in LFR. But for someone to actually die on purpose and expect the rest of the group to carry them, that should not be allowed. Some people really don't know the mechanics, to be honest, though. Most are ignorant and just don't want to learn. But when I was first starting out, I did the mechanics mostly by trial and error. Dude, LFR is so easy numerically, like you could, yeah, you don't need, like, there's nothing to it. There's a lot of bans happening for people being AFK and AV, even when they aren't AFK. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Today, some random dude laughed at me in WoW, then logged off, logged on another character, and laughed at me again. So, maybe he just thought you were funny. It's LFR though, so you have to go into it expecting big fail, otherwise they just get pissed every time. That's failure is one thing, but that is not failure. That's trolling. That's griefing. That should be against the rules. Just remove LFR, make it a solo story mode thing. I think it does need to be a story mode thing, yeah, honestly. Like a solo thing, 100%. Wait, am I in an Oceanic realm right now? I guess so. Super delay in between each spellcast. Kinsman, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Beware.
I agree. I always feel bad for people I know that play and don't just play on a high level. Right, like getting stuck with people like that. Like that's not what you want to hear at the low levels of the game, man. It's one thing when, you know, we're struggling in these like higher keys and people are on edge and they're freaking out and shit and they're unable to control their emotions. But like people actually just like taking advantage of each other in super easy content is like so fucking bad for this game. It's so bad. Love how serious people get about LFR though. It's such a non-issue. Right. Well, there's this like whole like thing in low-level content where like people who are like super mediocre at the game think like this is their end game, so they have to treat it like end game. You see this a lot in leveling dungeons where people get like uppity about people doing things. It's like, dude, this I can solo this. Shut the fuck up. There's such a big difference. LFR does not prepare you for normal, and normal doesn't prepare you for heroic, and heroic definitely doesn't prepare you for mythic. I definitely disagree with that last part. But yeah, LFR definitely does not prepare. LFR is just not rating. Like, it's not rating. Nothing about it is rating. Other than the fact that there's large groups of players together. All keybinds on PTR except Death Coil feel useful now. Okay. Hey Victoria, welcome back. LFR is made more toxic when there are game systems that force higher end players that don't want to do LFR into LFR. Yeah, LFR just has no purpose in this game. It should just be removed. It's a terrible system, and it's now it sounds like it's getting even worse. Heroic Vigilant Guardian to Mythic is insane. Yeah, but you still learn a lot from normal and heroic. Things that people do wrong in Mythic still. Nah, dude, you need to pull wall to wall in level 12 dungeons. You can't be wasting someone else's time. Yeah, that's a good example. Stuff like that. Really strange conversations that go on in those low keys or those low dungeons. Off topic of LFR, but what do you think of Carax's design in House of the Dragon? Yeah, he's like really like wiry, right? He's like skinny as shit. I'm not sure if there's a precedent for that. I don't think I ever remember them describing his body like that. Yeah, this might be the worst latency I've played with as well. I'm dizzy. Okay, why's that? LFR is a role because most of the forming of groups for raids has to be done. Holy fuck, man. Forming of groups has to be done using external tools instead of in-game. What we have now means you take who is online, not who you scheduled earlier. What does that have to do with LFR? In BFA, I only level up characters. That was the way to have fun. I have no idea about Mythic Plus or any other endgame content. In this expansion, I'm 2500, all by myself and without playing with anyone. Sweet. Well, that's fun, man. Glad you're playing it. He was described as very lanky, I think, and that was exaggerated quite a bit.
Welcome to the...
Wait, did he pull all of this? I'm still very much afraid of tanking lower Kara. Kara's easy now. Especially on Fortify week. This will definitely be the week to go do it. LFR forms it for you and makes it easy enough to complete. That's exactly why I'm saying it's not rating, yeah. That's not how rating works. You can't. You know what I mean? That's like a core fundamental. There's 3 major things about rating that don't exist in LFR. That is the big one. That on top of the fact that you actually usually have to fly to the raid and be punctual, you know? Lower care is free as hell now. I still hate upper though because of the kick coordination and healing requirement Medivh requires. Yeah, shit. So there are more people playing in my IO rank than lower or higher levels. Gotcha. I mean, I wouldn't call Lower Kara free. Yeah, it's definitely still one of the harder dungeons, but it's a lot easier now than it was.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate! Eradicate!
Not disagreeing, saying the system isn't up to the task. Look how long it took you to form this group now. Multiply that by 4. Well, you're supposed to raid in a group, yeah. If people are trying to pug raids, then that's a different problem altogether. I'm not sure where you can die in lower anymore. I mean, it's still a Mythic Plus. You can die every single pack. If you can't, then you're doing too low of a key. Low was brought in line with the other dungeons, but people see Karazhan in the name and they still turn their brain off, yeah. Yeah, actually, you're right. Seems like this dungeon just has, like, no effort put into it anymore. In general. Morose is dangerous, yeah, but the guests are really easy this week. Probably best to get it out of the way. Yeah, you definitely want to get going on that. If you still haven't done it all season, that's not good.
deterrent activated.
So many upper groups I'm in just don't seem to understand these bosses. Yeah, they don't learn, and that's because they leave after one pull. So, you know, it's gonna, you know, how many pulls would it take you to learn a boss all the way, you know? For me, it could be like 20, sometimes like up to 20, right? So do we want that to take place over 20 runs or like 10 runs or less, you know? I think we want that to take place. I think we want the learning process to complete as soon as humanly possible. But you see this guy doesn't understand that he's standing on top of the mob and dies to it, you know? So when is that gonna get fixed? Next expansion? The dungeon's been out for fucking 6 weeks now and people still don't do it right. To be honest, as a whole, you're on another level because I have to focus and keep up with all my rotations and cooldowns and can't take my eyes off the screen. We're over here reading comments and doing it all at once. Well, it's very second nature for me now, and I also choose a whole playstyle based around it, you know? Like I said, I'm not playing the spam Heart Strike for 500 globals and then hope you don't get one shot. I'm trying to play like a bit of an easier build, like a build that's a little bit more normal to me. It sounds like that's like brain dead, but it's actually, it requires a lot of tracking of CDs because if you don't use Tombstone right and Blood Tap right, you'll just not have it up. Melee loves standing on top of the tank for some reason. I don't know if they learned it from some top group or what. Yeah, well, I think a lot of people usually stacked up in the past and they don't realize that the ad does damage too. These bosses are kind of fun, but the other players sour that. Better than Iron Docks, where the bosses have one mechanic and it's a snooze fest. Gotcha. Owner, welcome. How's it going, buddy? He cheats by playing a Blood DK, so can make a little mistake and recover. Yep, exactly. That helps. I wouldn't say that's cheating. It's one of the fucking classes in the video game, but yeah. Certainly helps.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate! Eradicate!
PTR, I have a lot more armor reduction, 44% versus 29% on live. Is this the same thing on beta? Not sure. I haven't really looked at that. Could be. Yeah, I just don't really know when people will actually learn to do this boss well. Like, it doesn't seem like it's ever going to happen. We're gonna go the whole season with people just failing to the first dungeon, to the first boss in the dungeon. Hunter just logged out, didn't even leave. The people who do that are funny. I always just want to sit in the group until he comes back. This boss is so easy as DPS though, is it? I've never done it. I see, so you're partially able because you're the tank for all damage and need to time CDs more accordingly as well. Versus DPS should always be casting. Yeah, well it certainly would be a lot harder to do my rotation if I was worried about maximizing every single point of it, you know. And I wasn't looking at it. As a tank it doesn't really matter, I can just kind of press whatever button seems like it's the most logical at the time. Bro, did the Zul'jin Hunter leave? Yep. And the rogue says, oh well, GG, doesn't even understand the wipe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're like, that's not within my power to fix. I think a lot of people underestimate the damage. I've seen a lot of groups that want everyone to stack to make it easier to cleave the ads, but forget that they take a lot of damage. Yeah. You definitely can't have all 5 people stacked, that's for sure. Just strafe whichever direction, use defensives when burn ends, kill ads, send everything during evocation, yeah. I mean, it's, yeah, obviously very mechanically easy fight, but it is a very tough numerical fight. The fight does require a lot of DPS to succeed. I think if I could do this season over, I would do 0 upper Karas. It would dramatically improve our success rate, like fucking wildly. It would wildly improve our success rate. What is our actual disband rate in lower and upper Kara now? I mean, lower is very bad too, but that dungeon at least has a reason for it. I mean, I don't even think it's this guy's fault. It's just like, I don't even know what to call this anymore. This is just so normal. Just say mutual disband, I guess. Like, legitimately, if you die to that at this point, you fucking should stop doing keys. Like, if you get hit by a swirl and die, you are so bad at the, like, don't do any more Mythic Plus until you figure out how to move your character. That's, like, so unacceptable, right? Like, that's as basic of a mechanic that's ever gonna exist in this game. And you're out here fucking wasting time in a 24. Late lust on Curator irritate me so much. Lust lasts longer than Evocation. Definitely, yeah, I agree. You want to use it before to clear up some of the ads. Stacking is fine if everyone pays attention to where to go to get out of the bad. No, the ad constantly does damage around the tank, so you don't want people to stack. I'm seriously considering making a macro explaining the tactics before each difficult boss. I used to try to do stuff like that, but it's not really it's not gonna help anyone. Like, those fights, that fight especially, like, there's no mechanic that needs to be explained there, right? It's not like people, like, don't know that they need to move their character. They just don't do it. They're just not ready for it and stuff, you know? That's all there is to it. It's just, they're just not ready for it. Or they're not paying attention when it happens, or they're not taking it serious enough. It's not like, what's this mechanic? Do I move out of this? Oh, I do. Fuck. You know, it's never like that. It's kind of the difference between doing low 20s and mid 20s. Things that now kill you while in a 20, the healer would out heal it. Yeah, you're right about that. Yep. That's another problem. After about level 12 or so, mechanics should not need explained. Nah, I mean, you don't really learn, like we literally just talked about that. You won't really learn about a lot of these until higher keys. But you won't, let's put it this way, you won't be forced to learn about them, but you should learn about them, right? Like, come on. You should know that you need to move your character out of that. Like, that's not really something that you should have to be forced to learn. It's not an excuse to be in a 20 without knowing mechanics if people not knowing they need to go to lower care. You know what, that's what I'm saying. They know the mechanics. That's not what we're talking about. Please stop talking about not knowing mechanics. It's not even close to what's happening here. People know the mechanics. They're just not fucking paying attention. You know what I mean? They're not taking the dungeon serious. It's like if it was me and I knew I was going to get one shot by something, dude, I would literally be not even DPSing there. I'd be like, okay, just don't fucking die here. You know what I mean? Fuck DPS, dude. You're going to die, it's over. We wipe. Pay attention. I don't know what else these people are looking at. You know what I mean? Like, I really never understand that. I've never really played DPS, so maybe it's hypocritical or whatever. I'm speaking too harshly or something, but it's like, if it was me, I would be like, get the fuck out of that. You know what I mean? I would never even think about that. I would never be hit by that once. And I'd probably do bottom DPS while it's going on, but I'd have all my CDs for the evoke and I'd, you know, do the best I could. But if I was struggling to get hit by that, it would never happen. I would stop everything in my power to let that kill me. Anyway, healing higher keys is easier because people get one shot, so they don't need to be healed. Yeah, I actually agree with that. Yeah, that's why I want to do some keys. Do you ever run keys with viewers, Jesse? Yeah, I'd love to. If you guys have like 25s and stuff, I'll certainly run them. Slowing DPS to avoid death to a mechanic is better than 0 DPS to being dead to a mechanic. Obviously, yeah. I mean, that's so obvious, right? DPS players aren't forced to learn the fight like tanks healers are to progress. Exactly. Yep, that's exactly the problem. Missing mechanics this season is just a bit more punishing than in the previous seasons. I think it's just people are able to get to higher keys quicker because the fix is so powerful. That's what the big issue is. Like those guys doing those keys, they really had no business being in that 24. They really didn't. But a 24 is not a high key, you know? It's easy as shit to get to 24 now. In Lower Kara, I use your route, and usually people complain about it. Complain? What would there be to complain about it? As my raid leader says, living is winning. That's a good way to put it, yeah. I do stupid things at times, getting distracted, trying not to stand in crap while also trying to kill stuff. Yeah, and so you just gotta not let that happen. That's what. So like, you know, in the key that we're doing right there, that cannot occur, right? You gotta know that. You gotta know that at any given time, a single mechanical mistake is your death and our wipe, right? So you don't let that happen. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's it's like gotta be obvious, right? Like I don't know how people don't realize that. To let yourself be hit by that 2 pulls in a row, it's just like that's not acceptable. If I do the weekly kill raid boss quest, will I be able to purchase the jailer BIS weapon? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I don't really know. Dylan asks, what does that mean in response to Grubby's previous comment? What he means is that as a DPS, you can die to shit, and it doesn't mean that you're gonna fail, right? Let's put it this way. If me and you are tanking and you're DPSing, okay? And you die and I don't, I can finish the mob. But if I die and you don't, you also die. Do you understand? So as the tank, I am forced to learn every single mechanic that can kill me because I have no other choice. But as DPS, you can die to this shit, and 90% of the time it doesn't even matter. Obviously, upper care is a bit of a difference, but most dungeons, people die, make mistakes, and they don't learn from them because they don't need to. They're not forced to. And you're seeing that play out in real time right now. Because all of those people who went 2 years with that mentality, they have no fucking concept of what's killing them in these dungeons. You know what I mean? They have no concept of it. So they're coming, like, literally just happened in the last key. The rogue dies twice, and then he's just like, oh well. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh well. Did you learn from that? And that's the same mentality that happened the whole time. But now they're just like, you know, it's just they're bouncing it off a wall now. It's like they've steeled themselves in such a way that it's like, my deaths don't matter. You know what I mean? It's like, it's whatever. Who cares? You know what I mean? So it's actually really it's a big problem. This is why this season is going so poorly, because it actually fucking matters. You know what I mean? He said, oh well, doesn't mean he didn't learn anything or know he fucked up. I think it does. I absolutely think it does. You would say my bad, right? If you are admitting responsibility, why would you say oh well? I think you would say my bad. That's what I would say in that case. If I was fucking up, dude, I would be so embarrassed. I would not say anything. I'd probably just leave if I was that guy. I would certainly not be like, oh well. That's no fucking way would that ever happen. Anyway, I missed a lot of comments. Let's see. Being a good DPS means doing max DPS while doing mechanics. Stopping DPS to dodge works until a certain key level, but in high keys you have DPS checks to meet. Not in that fight, no. That fight's not a DPS race as much as a survival race. If people are not alive for the evocate, we can't kill it. So that's not the case in that dungeon. You don't actually need like good DPS on that first part of that fight. You just need everybody alive. What else? You can buy every weapon except Sylvanas bow with dinars. Yep. If the tank messes up, it's often a wipe for the entire party. The only difference is in upper Kara. Yep, upper Kara is exposing a lot of people because the bosses actually have, you know, hardcore fail checks for DPS, and they don't know them. Anyway, 15 deaths in a dungeon, but when I wipe us as a tank, I get flamed. Yep, exactly. Every time I die, I recap unless it's blatant stupidity. I need to do that more, to be honest. Yeah, I should look at the recap more. I always struggle with that. They complain because if you don't use the same route as 98% of the tanks, the route is bad. Wait, are people not dying after, like, who's not using that route? That seems like it's the best route. We're here in the stream talking about how people are playing bad or being toxic while being very toxic about it. No, we're not. Please do not overuse toxic. That's one thing I will say I do not tolerate here. We're having an adult conversation about people who are not playing well. That's all we're doing. Being toxic is me calling this guy a fucking retard or something like that. That would be being toxic. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying that the players are not learning from this mistake, these constant mistakes, and that's why. It's because they went for years without it mattering, and now all of a sudden it matters in this one season, and they're not realizing it, you know, because of years of straight like, yeah, years of straight like, oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I die. The tank's gonna carry me. The healer's gonna carry me. You know, it's a big issue. A lot of people don't understand the difference between critique and being toxic. It's just so overused. It's actually like really a sad thing to see. Can't even have like a real conversation anymore because people just resort to fucking buzzwords and memes. Remember, if you are a tank, the fault is never yours. Some people are visiting part of the stage to get to the mini-boss Dreadlord and Ushers since they were nerfed a lot and give massive count. Yeah, that's a lot of invising. I wouldn't recommend doing that. Same reason I don't tank for certain guildies. They die and they never learn. Yeah. Being critical is not toxicity. To take criticism as toxicity is toxic. Nobody is killing Ushers and lower. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I would never even pull those, even after they nerfed them. I realized last night that I should be spending my dinars on transmog and not trinkets. Yeah, to be honest, you can get transmogs. Hey Metro, would you rather eat peanut butter jelly sandwich or eat a fresh mango? I love peanut butter, but yeah, try not to eat too much bread. This isn't being critical? Alright, dude, I don't know why you're so attached to this, but I can promise you that this is a very healthy and normal discussion we're having. You're the only one on the opposite side of it, so maybe just take a deep breath. We're all set. It's all good. I don't think this is really, like, I mean, this really isn't even an opinion. This is just, like, what's happening. It's just stating what's actually happening. I could be wrong with my assessment of why it's happening, but this is actually what's happening. You can tell. People call me toxic in LFR for calling out a shaman. Spamming chain lightning as a healer while the raid was dying. I hate the word toxic so much. It's just like a really, you just see a lot of this with conversation nowadays. People are like, they've lost the art of conversation, you know? They don't know how to actually use English words to express themselves anymore. So they just use words that they feel like would help them win an argument now. So, you know, they've seen the word toxic or what else? Cringe or shit like that. You know, they see these words being used and like having a big effect on the conversation. And they don't even know what they mean because they don't have definitions. They're just random meme words that people made up, you know? So they use that or emotes and shit like, oh, I can't actually say something of substance here, so I'm just gonna post a picture of a guy laughing. That'll help me win. The fuck, that's just an instant loss in my book. Anybody who does that, it's like, okay, I can't have a conversation with this person. I can't actually learn anything from this conversation with the person more so. Anyway, any plans for some Wrath? No. Did you get your mount? I did, yeah. Anyway, how about grilled cheese with sugar melted into the cheese? Oh god, that sounds so unhealthy. What the fuck? The meaning of the word toxicity is being devalued because it gets falsely attributed to other things. Toxicity is a thing, but it's not usually what people say. It probably is the case. Dylan says you're not saying anything of substance, though. You're just shitting on people with no real feedback being given. Alright, man. Well, thanks for the conversation. All good. Anyway, the toxicity of our city. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, No. What do you own the world? How do you own disorder? Disorder. No. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder, disorder, disorder. When I became the sun that shone life into the man's heart. When I became the sun that shone life into the man's heart. Did you listen to Surge's solo stuff? I did a little bit, yeah. Alex actually tried to get me into it, I remember. He's still here. Metro, what do you do when you first start to pull a pack in Mythic Plus? Sometimes I instantly die. Yeah, it's tough. That's the toughest time. I try to always lead with room tap. Try to always have some big damage reduction up for the start of the pack. A lot of it's just gonna be dancing wind weapon now, though. Yeah, his solo first album is amazing. I remember you loved it. Yeah. Hey, Valis, what's up, buddy? Yeah, don't even bother, Ibrahim. He's just a little over attached to this topic for some reason, but. Would you rather have a LAN party with a Ragnaros warrior or date a Azralan hunter? None of the. Yeah, I wouldn't do either. To be honest, I'm a very bad Mythic Plus person as well. I don't know a lot of the dungeon mechanics, at least on the trash mobs. Well, get out there and learn, man. Get out there and learn. No reason you can't, right? You're a human being with working arms, right? You have arms and hands. It's really the only thing. I think, like, if you have no hands, it's probably pretty hard to succeed at WoW. Other than that. Abraham asked, could you fall in love with a kobold? I think no. I really do think no. I really do think no. I mean, to be honest, I really do think no. I think the physical incompatibility would really be a problem for me. Should I activate what rune weapon, I guess, before the pull? I always no. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. You can use it the second you start. Retro, why don't you play with a team? I don't have a team. Watching one of those super high key pushing groups is like watching a different game. Oh, it's way different. And not only that, but they're able to solve problems that exist because they're all in Discord together, right? Whereas in a pug, you don't have that luxury. If a problem happens, you can't easily solve it. So you have to try to prevent one. Make one? No, thank you. The only thing I'd have in common with a kobold is loving candles. Candles are nice, yeah. See all those candles in, what was that? House of Dragon episode 2, right? Where they're saying a prayer to the seven. I believe that's what they're doing. I'm a bit confused by what's going on religion-wise in House of Dragon, to be honest. You have a Rhaenyra, like, hanging out in a Godswood constantly. Is she actually religious? And then you have her praying to the seven in another scene? Like, what's going on in that? What's going on in that world? Got two different religions. Hey, other Cameron. Am I other Cameron? Yeah, you guys are both Cameron. Hey, Cameron Gutierrez, what's up? Sup, how's your keys going? As expected. Moonfang, welcome. Man, the horses around Huntsman slapped this week. I haven't even entered that dungeon this week. For some reason, there's no lower cares this week, where usually there's a ton. I did a lower 19 pug way back, I think week 2, and we had a Discord voice chat, and it was actually a lot of fun and a great run when lower pugs were still generally miserable. Sweet. Well, that's cool. Gazora says, run into a bunch of pugs trying to use Discord this season, and none of them say anything. Yeah, that's my experience too. Whenever people say use Discord, everybody's like super shy. Like I think they think like somebody's gonna come in and just like lead the key. It's like I'm not doing that. Like if for some reason I was forced into a key in Discord, I would just mute my mic because I'd still be reading chat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have anything to talk about. There's nothing in the key that I would talk about. You know what I mean? I never really understood why people pug in Discord. What are we going to talk about? You're going to tell me to interrupt once or something like that? Like, okay, cool. No thanks. And the problem for me especially is I used to do this all the time in WOD and mob challenge modes. And I have this very bad, I have two really bad memories of this. In MOP, I was in, yeah, it was on Lillian Voss in Skolemance. There was, it was like kind of a hard fight, I guess. I can't even really remember the mechanics, but I just remember one guy died. And then the other guy did something after he died that caused some problems. I don't really remember exactly the fight. But two guys made a mistake, okay? And the one guy was like, yeah, well, if you didn't fucking die, I wouldn't have made that mistake. And the other guy's like, what the fuck? I died, bro. I fucked up. You made the mistake that wiped us. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like, I literally said, I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like, what are you guys talking about? And they just like literally started arguing right over me. I'm like, shut up. We're trying to do this fucking thing. And they're literally arguing and fucking cursing at each other and screaming at each other. I'm like, the fuck? So that was a really bad one. But then in WOD, I got into a group. I did a group with this guy who he swears it wasn't him. But somebody through his mic kept saying the N-word over and over again. Racist shit over and over again, and just bad like profanity in general. And he's like, it's my dad, he's behind me. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, your dad just keeps saying the N-word over and over again? Like, I'm like, okay, so I'm never getting in Discord with anybody. I'm never getting in Discord with anybody ever again on stream. It's just too risky. I did it like 2 or 3 times back in BFA, and the only time I actually remember, we were doing Waycrest Manor, and there was a chick in the key, and as soon as she spoke, the key changed. Like, it changed so fucking severely. The 3 other dudes were like just flirting with her for the whole key. I'm like, okay, I'm all set. I don't have time for this fucking 12-year-old shit, man. Anyway, I think she likes just sitting under the tree. I would sit under that tree if I had it. It is the good, yeah, it's a nice tree. Unmute your Discord mic, turn off push to talk, and then continue reading your YouTube chats to the Discord group. That'd actually be hilarious, yeah. I just chat with people like you do on stream and have fun, yeah. I'm not really that social, so. They would just say shit that I'm like, I don't really care what you're saying right now. I remember we cheesed that fight to skip the entire phase. Yeah, I think that's what it was about, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it was about, yeah. Something like that. Hey, Metro, will you make a route for Temple of Jade Serpent next expansion? Yes. Sai, what's up, buddy? Most painful moment ever was us 4 playing LOL. Harry invites the random 5th to Discord. The lobby resets, and the guy's like, so you guys couldn't invite? Oh, I remember that. I think I was there for that. Yeah, that was actually funny. Yeah, that was funny, dude. It was like 4, it was the equivalent of doing a Mythic Plus. You got 4 people in Discord who already know each other, and then you invite the 5th person, like the pug healer, and then he's shit. And so you don't want to play with him again. And so you kick him out, but he won't leave Discord, basically, is the equivalent. Jesus Luciano Pizarro, welcome. Hey, Metro, how are you? What macros do I use currently? I don't really use any macros. I actually have one macro that I use, and it is... Well, actually, I use... Yeah, it's really just this one. Where is it? Yeah, this one. A modifier for if I press shift, it will drop it at my feet. So I could use the regular button to place it anywhere, but if I press shift the button, it'll just drop it right underneath me. It actually drops it right at my mouse. Yeah, I think it's right at my mouse. Yeah, that's one thing that makes me very wary of Discords and pugs. I've usually been treated well, but I've run into creeps. Yeah, there's actually a lot of women playing WoW nowadays. But no, either way, it's just weird. It's just like people are just so weird. A lot of these people are just really young. It took me a long time to realize that, but a lot of people are just really young, I guess. Yeah, there's like, I'm trying to think. Is it 4? There's 4 women in this guild, right? Is it possible to make a macro for grip? Oh, I do use a macro for gore fiends. Yeah, target me, then cast gore fiends. I do that too. But I don't know what else you would want. Yeah, there's actually, is it 5? I don't know. I'm so bad at counting, I guess. Most people playing WoW are either 40, 23, 17, or 12. 6 main raiders in my guild are girls. Oh, that's WoW. 6, okay, it's a lot. You make your Wrath DK? I already done that. When Wrath first came out, I wanted to level a DK, but I ended up hating it. I think I've met one other teenager on WoW. The general base, you would think so, but I actually found that to be not the case recently, yeah. You would think so, but a lot of the people, like, maybe it's just people like pugging or looking for raids or something like that. But yeah, all the people I interviewed in Shadowlands, actually, I think 100% of them were all like multiple years younger than me, and I'm only 33. Most, like, I'd probably say like 50% of the people I interviewed to try to join the guilds were actually in college or lower. And it's like, wow, why are you playing this game? Like, it's actually surprising to me, right? Like, I'm always shocked by that. Even Tox, like, Tox he's probably like 6 or 7 years younger than me. So, I mean, I'm only 33. Like, I know a lot of people who play WoW who are like 10, 15 years older than me too. But to play at 33, you know, that would be like kind of the minimum that you could have started Classic. I feel like I'm right at that cusp where I was like 15 when WoW came out, you know? So to be younger than me, you would not have played from the start. So one way or the other, you would have started the game much later than a lot of people. Our second tank is a woman. Her husband is the main tank. Our main healer is a woman as well. Sweet. It was mind-blowing. Someone thought the original rune system was good. Yeah, DK is actually so disappointing in Classic. I thought it was going to be a lot more interesting. I never played it until MOP, so I didn't know. I'm not seeing young person on WoW in many years. Most people I'm playing with is older, at least 25. Well, that's not older. That's what I'm saying. 25 is young, right? Like, if you're 25 right now, that means the game was you were not even in puberty when the game came out, right? That's not old. The game is almost as old as you, right? If the game is almost as old as you, then you got a problem. Anyway, yeah, they didn't seriously address rune regeneration issues until Legion, right? I'm 29 and I played since the start. So what, you were like 10 when the game came out? Started playing in Kata, I was 10, damn. Super casual guild. I don't know if I'd consider them good, but everyone is very mature and respectful, which is all I really wanted. That's exactly how this guild is, yeah. And to be honest, some of them are very good players. In fact, like, the women are actually the best players in the guild. Minus like Sai and people who've come over, but yeah, like when I joined the guild, I was shocked to learn that the women were actually all the best players in the guild. It's actually kind of funny. The GM and his wife are like the main people I joined for, and his wife is like actually a fucking stud. She's like one of the best players I've ever played with. And he's like, all right, he's like fine, you know what I mean? But she's like actually insanely good. I like Blood Presence though, that was cool. It's just so passive, it's just like a weaker aura, I feel like. Paladin's got more interesting. Paladin's got buffs. Interesting for sure. Second guild and still haven't met another person to really claim to be younger. Yeah, so the way you can tell is because they talk about college. That's the way I've always been finding out. They're like, all right, well, you know, I have college or I have school or I'm studying or something like that. You know, it's like, oh, okay, you're like 10 years younger than me. When I started this game, it was the opposite. I remember like all the GMs on Firetree were all like 10 years older than me, and I was like only like 20 when I was doing it seriously, and everybody else was in their 30s. How old are you? I'm 33. Yeah, like when I first started being a guild master, I remember people were like knocking the guild because they're like, who wants to be ran by an 18-year-old? It's like, we're playing a video game, dude. Does that matter? But now I see the folly in it. Right, always stepping away. Most people in my guild have children, and I still feel like a child. Gotcha. Okay, anyway, let's head out. We finally got a group for Upper Karazhan again. Let's see if we can get past the first boss this time. I mean, when's it gonna get easier? This is the problem with this dungeon. This is as easy of a week as you can have in here, really. I mean, Grievous does kind of suck, but Theo's 35, yeah. Not being creeped on as a 20-something woman should be the bare minimum, but I was so relieved and felt really safe because no one in my guild has done anything of that sort. I mean, obviously adults aren't going to do that. Like, you got to be like an actual child to do something like that. We're never going to meet. Like, what's the point of me? Like, I don't really get it, you know? Okay, fair. I mean, I'm 27. I'll be studying until I'm 30 at least. Oh, you're like a doctor or something? I don't think there's a lot of 8-year degree people in WoW guilds, but you know, I could be wrong. Most WoW players now are 35. Yeah, that's not my experience. So I'm saying that's like, you would think that, but that's not the case. Maybe like, yeah, maybe like in terms of Blizzard's most WoW players, but in terms of like the people that are out there pugging, it's not that way. Like I say, I would say like at least 50% of the people I recruited mentioned things like college or stuff like that. And you don't know for sure they're mentioning college. I'm just giving them the benefit of the doubt when they say they have class or study or something like that, you know? They could be talking about high school. But I'll assume it's college. Forensic Psych, your 2nd degree. Gotcha. Good luck. Best of luck. I feel like an old man with this conversation. Don't feel that way. Cops in his mid-40s. I actually played the beta for vanilla, which I think was when I was 11. That's crazy. Yeah, I never actually even heard about WoW until it was actually out. Well, I actually heard about it through Warcraft 3, but it was pretty much, I got it the day it came out, but it was like literally 5, coming out and I heard 4, about it.
3, 2,
late 40s?
1.
Is that right? Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get past the first boss, huh? Speaking of psych, my psych professor is so cool. He was friends with and had an office next to a guy who did the Stanford prison exam. Prison experiments. Gotcha. Well, I don't know what that is, but that's cool. You can definitely meet some interesting people. I actually played golf with one of my professors. He was a really nice guy, but his classes sucked. He's probably like the nicest guy, the nicest professor in college, but just kind of a dick when he came to being a teacher. He would constantly put shit on exams that was not relevant to the course material just to make sure you were paying attention to things he said in the lectures. And I'm terrible test taker as it is, so I would always get those questions wrong, and it just completely fucked my grades. Yeah, he has a lot of interesting stories. He makes the most dull things fun, and he hates Harvard. Gotcha. In November, it's actually 18 years since WoW came out. Kind of insane to think about. That's what I'm saying. So there's people who are playing the game, and the game is older than them.
Beware.
I'm not in the US, but I imagine everybody that isn't at Harvard hates Harvard. Yeah. I don't have any opinion on it, but very strange decisions that school makes. Harvard is definitely looking like a meme nowadays, I agree. Used to be like an incredibly prestigious university, and now they're just like a fucking social justice magnet, it seems. Oh, I shouldn't have summoned my pet there, that's bad use of it. So explode it. I played WoW almost on accident. I was big in Asheron's Call. The dev shut it down to launch Age of Conan. Sad, but it worked out because I still play WoW. Sweet. I don't know what those games are, but that's cool. When was that? What year was that? I still go to a small college that's filled with Ivy League rejects. Ask all of them, and they either wanted to go to Harvard, Yale, or Princeton. That's weird. Tell them to stop wasting their money. Yale publishes their lectures online for free. Obviously not the current ones, but I finally decided to start college this semester at 29. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Hope you'll get something out of it. Hopefully it won't be a waste of money like mine was. WoW just launched, so I tried it out. Oh, Age of Conan was out in 2004. Dying to Zul'Gumux is very foreboding, considering it's literally the same mechanic that's going to happen on this boss. Yeah, well, actually, he might be right, to be honest. Yeah, you might actually be right about that. Going to college late in life is probably better. I probably would have actually gotten something out of it if I didn't go if I went at 29 instead of 19. I watch MIT physics lectures and pretend I understand what they're talking about. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, dude. You could literally learn, like, you could learn so much online for free now. It's kind of wild. I don't know why anybody would go to college. It's become like a forced thing, I think, in the American society, but it's really... Unless you want to be like a doctor or something that absolutely needs like real hands-on training, you really should not waste your money.
The menagerie is for...
I live in New Mexico, so my degree will be mostly free. Oh, why's that? I was really fortunate to get scholarships for high school and college, so I don't have tons of loans after graduating. But I'm worried that I don't yet know what I want to do. Yeah, that's the big issue. I had a much improved experience in college after breaking for a few military years. Big difference between 18 and mid-20s, I can imagine, yeah. I'm in college in my late 20s, and it's a fantastic experience. Yeah, I bet. So you're probably right about that, actually. I'd probably have a whole different opinion on college if I went. Well, I would definitely have a different opinion because I probably wouldn't be looking to make friends and do all the social shit like college was back then. My whole generation had a bunch of high school counselors funneling us to college. Yeah, dude, I mean, literally my high school counselor told me to not do what I told him I wanted to do with my life, you know? Like, that's how fucking bad the education system is in this country. He basically, like, asked me, like, what do I want to do? And I said I wanted to become, like, you know, get into computer tech or something like that. And he was like, what you really want to do is get into the medical field. It's the most growing field possible. It's like, oh. All right, I guess I'll do that. Thanks for the great advice, buddy. I've not pushed much yet, but I got my first Season 4 portal. Oh, yeah. Grimwell sucks, does it? Nah, Grimwell's super easy. Super easy, key. My high school college counselor used to work for recruitment at Princeton, and she wanted me to go there more than I wanted to go there. Yeah, exactly. That counselor wasn't very smart. I know that. That guy's a fucking idiot. Like, if I see that guy today, I laugh at him because he's such a fucking idiot. This town that I live in, though, is, like, filled with idiots. It's like there's only idiots in charge, so you can't really expect anything of them. The med field is only growing because society is aging rapidly. Unless you want to deal with issues caused by old age day in and day out, you're not going to have much fun. Well, you know what he failed to tell me, which didn't really make sense until I was older? The field is growing because there's more and more people getting into it. That's why the field is growing. So guess what happens when you have more and more people getting into a field? There's more competition for fewer jobs. Thanks for the advice. You literally fucked me. You know what I mean? Like, you literally gave me the worst advice you could possibly give me. What you want to do is get into a field that has less competition. You know what I mean? You want to get into a field that has, like, guaranteed spots that jobs could materialize no matter what. You can't be a fucking doctor from home. You know what I mean? Like, that's not how it works. But I could be, like, a computer tech from home. I could have started my own business or something like that. You know what I mean? you can't start your own business as a fucking, you know, it doesn't work that way. It's like actually like the worst advice you can give. It's crazy. Anyway, Medfield is expected to grow like 33%. Yeah, and the people going into it are the, you know, are growing by that commensurate rate. So there's less and less jobs, but more and more people. You meant there are more aging boomers that need medical attention? Well, that's not, yeah, I mean, that's not what we're talking about regardless. We're just talking about jobs, basically. Obviously, there's more medical attention being needed, but I don't think that's what that conversation was about. I'd imagine he's talking about more need for jobs, more spots or whatever.
Countermeasures deployed.
My father's been making a ton of money with basically free working hours because he just peruses his niche hobbies and makes a profit. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can literally be like a millionaire just like selling things on Etsy, right? Like, I mean, that's the advice you should give. Start a YouTube channel. What do you want to do when you're 18? Document your life. Record every single fucking thing you do. Where I worked, we had multiple people with marine biology degrees. However, they were in the medical fields. Oh, yeah. I'm going computer science, which I feel like is a field that always needs people. It does, yeah. That's, you know, I should have just did that, man. I should have got into like actual development. If I can re-roll my my education, I would have gotten into videography and code, or whatever you would say for code, whatever that would be. Writing code. Hey, Mineral, welcome. He's practically self-taught in computers and makes money off that. Yep. It's a lot easier than people think.
4, 3.
The current supply doesn't meet the demand in the medical field. Exactly.
Deterrent activated.
Wait, are you agreeing with me, or maybe you're actually disagreeing with me? You don't need education to code. Well, I'm just saying, I didn't need education to not work in the field that I work in either, so. Our group finally figured out this boss? Yeah, it's because it's all ranged. Well, there's actually one melee. Not over yet, though. This gets really hard at the end here. Need to get to the final phase, though, we'll be good. This healer's really putting in work, though, until they died. There you go. Got past the first boss, guys. Here in Europe, big countries like Germany have to import doctors. Oh, okay, well, it's not the case in the United States, let's put it that way. I know multiple people who have dental degrees and do not currently work as dentists. If you're good enough at coding, the government will hire you just because they're scared of you. I guess that's true, yeah. What's happened? Oh, I have to taunt it, right? Education is wild. Spent most of my younger years being told that I won't get anywhere unless I get a degree. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's because the people who told us that had no, like, actual insight into what was actually happening in the world. I mean, maybe I wouldn't have either if I was in their same situation, but looking back, like, 20 years ago, the world has changed so severely, you know what I mean? So real advice would have been, like, get ahead of that. Try to be on the right side of that. Imagine if like some guidance counselor 20 years ago told me to take a look at alternative currencies. Think about finance. Think about financial speculation or something like that, you know. I am self-taught software engineer. There are challenges to getting employed without a degree, but it is possible, yeah. Okay. Oh, guy's right there. A little dangerous. How close can we get? I'm not actually sure. You would have thought he was a nut. Yeah, nobody would believe him. A lot of traditional employees still require degrees, though, I'm sure, yeah. What happened there? I died. A nut from the future.
This is who I am.
Nowadays, bachelor's is the new diploma. Yep, that's what I'm saying. It's just a rat race.
Bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
Okay, anyway, where are we at here? This guy's on the way? Alright, this is it. Big moment in the key here. If we kill this boss, we upgrade the key, I bet. We good?
You're just like the others, aren't you?
Place your bets, gentlemen. Yeah. Anybody want to place a wager? I wager we kill this, to be honest. If you don't have additional certifications, most won't get you anything, which is a BA or BS. Yeah, that's my experience too.
Four, three, two, one.
Winter is here.
I just want to rescue cats and play video games in a little house, but there's no degree for that. I think honestly, like, for a reason, right? Like, you can't really get a cat rescue degree. So I'm learning about the ethics of anthropology. Getcha. This fight does a lot of fucking damage, though, I'll tell you what. We don't have anything for that.
The tower needed a new decoration.
One.
I suggest staying put.
Okay, I'm gonna put AMZ on somebody. Who should I put it on? This guy.
A basic spirit. What effective.
EMS the missiles. Alright. We just have the birds left, which is actually probably the thing you don't want last.
3, 2, 1.
So many pieces of me.
You can get certified to take care of her animals, then you can work as a rehabber, but that's not the same, right? I believe in this group. This healer is actually, like, super strong. But it's still a fucking tall task. This healer's actually, like, I would say carrying, honestly. Apparently you can spam jump, and when you're in the air, the missiles won't cast. Oh, is that why that happens every once in a while? That's interesting. I did not realize that. Good block, too, from that guy. Boss still only at 30, though. It's kind of scary. I think we definitely have one more whole mechanic, huh? Let's go, healer. Oh, the missiles cast. Still cast, and almost tied to it. I'm manifesting a winter. If pray it's winter, yeah. If it's winter, we kill boss. We have no interrupt for that one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
A basic spirit.
Looks like he didn't cast it there. As long as it's not another image phase, yep, I agree. So we do it. Now, to be fair, this is not the only hard boss in here that's left, so there's still plenty of time to fail it, but might have been a good key for the gavel to get past the boss check. Yeah, I tried using it earlier in the week, but I died to the fucking opening trash pack, so I just don't use it at all now. I always wondered how the missiles were being canceled. I've seen them canceled before, yeah. I don't really know that that's actually the case, but yep. You Darvish. Having a good year, right? Okay. You actually have an excellent comp for the cheese too, like the best possible comp, really. Warlock, Mage, and Survival Hunter. I've died to fall damage after this? How? You're not even actually falling. It's just like, I don't actually think you're falling, to be honest. I heard you say you Darvish. Yeah, Wait, if I heard you say you, Darvish, would you? Don't forget percent. The good thing is we can't really fuck up at this point. I just need to remember to get this extra mob here. I don't know how I did. I died on the book. Check death log. 90k fall damage. Gotcha. This is something that I just put on the route because so many people were pulling it by accident. The rat does hit hard though. I died to fall damage there back in the day. Gotcha. All monk I'm playing with has died to this book. Oh, really? The book? Why would you pull the book? Definitely don't want to pull the book. So then we just need to get the right side of the worms and we're good. I just fell, no tricks or anything. I'm a hunter, but it only happened once. Gotcha. No, not pulling the book. When you jump off the book, you go to the ground. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I've never seen that happen once, so I don't know. Okay, do not pot here. That's the big thing. What's wrong with the book? I don't know. It's just really far out of the way and you don't need it for counts. So. I don't know. It has dangerous mechanics too, if I remember correctly. Am I not gonna list or what?
4, 3, 2, 1.
God, there's so many. I only got 2 of them. 2 out of the 4. That's not good. Oh wow, we missed so many. Holy fuck, man, we just wiped to that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, is anybody even trying to soak these? This guy's like standing over there. So it's not that big of a deal.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, nobody's even trying to soak. What the fuck? It's not killing anyone though, I guess. Yeah, it is. Nobody's even trying to soak. Sock. It's like nobody even tried. There's literally like 50% of them on one side and the other 4 people are just standing still DPSing. Huh? I did. Everyone expects tank to soaking now but I can't get them all, right? I don't understand what he's talking about. What he's saying, like literally like dead corner? I thought they would just spawn right underneath the boss. If he tucks in, they spawn right underneath him and you could jump and collect 95% of them? Okay, I'll try that. What, like literally right over here? No. Like here? People always complain about lust here when the wipes are always due to lack of soak. Yeah, I don't understand. Far corner? Oh, I'm not going all the way over there. Aren't they just gonna immediately
3,
spawn on top of them?
2, 1.
Yeah, like I didn't get any there. I only got 2.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
3, 4. Okay, I see. That did a lot of damage, I'm pretty sure. Tuck at the 90-degree angle is where I've seen. Seems fine. I'm doing the Wrath DK chain for the mount. I really wish we got a high-res version of DK Stargale. Yeah, me too, actually.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Even if tank isn't doing the thing, they can have some situational awareness and make an effort. Right, that's what I'm saying. Nobody even tried. They literally just let them walk right to the boss and we just wiped. I don't even know what's going on here. I just got too many stacks, I guess. Wait, I got hit by that? I told you, it's not just the first 2 bosses. That's as close as we came, though. Okay, upper Kara, 25 disband. At least that's some upper prog. Yeah, not enough though, unfortunately. Okay, Sean, that's really as close as we're gonna get to. I feel like this dungeon just sucks, man. I guess I need to look into whatever you guys are talking about because I've never had that issue before where nobody even tried to soak. I guess they literally expect me to do something that I don't know what to do. That's a shame. A real struggle on these higher keys. I mean, I don't even know how I died there either. That's the other question. Okay, Hunter, Warlock, and Maid. Oh yeah, we didn't delete yesterday's. The corner tank soak isn't infallible either, I don't know. I don't actually know what kills me here either. I don't understand what I get hit by. Oh, I get hit by that. I didn't even see it. Actually killed 2 people. Okay, that's a weird one. Cool stream, Metro. I played with your guild once in Legion, farming Emerald Nightmare. Ah, my name was Eeyore. I remember. Friend with Genoa. I remember. Yeah, Genoa was just talking about you guys the other day, man. Hope you guys are well out there. He is better with Priest because when you get 10 plus stacks of Priest, they can PI you and you cannot die to the stacks. I didn't die to the stacks. What's your highest lower Kara key? 24. 22 tyrannical. Oh my god, Cameron.
Here is to hoping for an upgrade or the very least, a completion.
$250. This dude is like so crazy, dude. What are you doing, dude? You're crazy, dude. Cameron, you're insane throwing this money around, dude. I'm not worthy of this, but you think I am, so I'll let you do it. Very, very generous, man. Very, very generous. Here is also to hoping for that. Yeah, man. I really would love it. We can actually get some success, but that one I'm going to have to take partially blame for that on that one. Yeah, he's healing his own stream boss there too, but as you see, that stream boss is not going away. Okay, well that was insane generosity. I always kind of fail to function mentally after that happens. What were we doing? Something. I enjoy the content. Well, a lot of people do. They don't donate thousands of dollars a year. But I appreciate it, man. I certainly do. Literally, if it wasn't for you and a few others the last 2 or 3 years, I wouldn't be able to do this. So, you know, that's very nice of you, man. I have to say, like, You're keeping this alive. Let's put it that way. Anyway, I'm trying to get back mentally. Here we go. What were we doing? We're typing this in, and it was yeah, bad soaking and tanking on my part on third boss causes 2 wipes and disband. Take partial blame for that one because I definitely I just don't understand why nobody even tried, so it makes me a little bit worried. Cameron is making the stream possible for us to enjoy. Thank you for this. This stream is a great one. Well, I appreciate that, man. Cameron used the IRL death strike. Thanks for keeping this alive for the rest of us, Cameron. He's done a great, yeah, he's really... There was a stretch last year where it was like, I was not, like, the game was going in the wrong direction. The people were, like, boycotting me, like I was getting, like, hate mail because I was choosing to play WoW when the lawsuit and everything was going on and shit. Yeah, it was a bad time to be covering WoW. Probably about a year ago, honestly. Yeah, maybe less, maybe more than a year ago now. Just do a upper only runs this year or this week. 400 upper runs. And don't forget, guys, after the stream, Cop's doing his 1 to 70 leveling challenge, a charity leveling marathon. He's doing it on the beta. So as soon as I'm done streaming, we're all going to go over to his channel, and we're going to watch him do that, and, you know, maybe support the charity if you guys, you know, believe in it or whatever you guys want to do. And either way, we're going to have a great amount of fun watching that because he is brave man for leveling on the beta. Sai was the first to do it, and I think he'll remember it not very fondly, so we'll see how it goes for him. There was some problem. I can't remember what Sai had. He had a big problem. I can't actually remember what it was when he leveled on the beta. What was that back in WoD? I think it was WoD, yeah. I never got the boycott thing. You're hurting the people still there who were the ones that went through the abuse. That's a good point, yeah. What do you think of those bracers that have the use effect damage / increase parry? I don't know. I've never used them. Can you say what is happening with your friend learning tank? Has this happened? No, it hasn't happened yet, yeah. The link is in the pinned message, yeah. If you look at the top of the chat, there's a blue message there. The link is there. He's also desperately trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, guys. YouTube set this like kind of arbitrary number that he needs to have to be able to earn money on YouTube. And he really needs to get to 1K subs so he can finally earn money. So maybe this charity stream is finally the time. He only needs 45 more subs. 159 people in the chat right now. Maybe, you know, is there actually 45 of you guys who could hook him up? I don't know. I think a lot of people probably already have, though. But yeah, he just needs to get to 1K and then he can finally earn money on YouTube. 44 more needed. That means you got the 45th one. That's a lot, very generous of you, man. Thanks a lot. He'll be very appreciative. Tommy Wallace will also help, but that's very appreciative, you guys. If you have multiple Gmail accounts, that I would not recommend, just because pretty sure they're gonna just get rid of that. But anyway, got the final decision from PayPal today as well. I'm banned, and they still won't let me. They still won't tell me why. Holy fuck, dude! So you wait? Do you lose all your money? What happens when you get banned from PayPal? What the fuck? Oh, okay, gotta wait 180 days to get it out. Oh man, dude, that's like actually existentially scary to me. Like if that ever happened to me, I would just, I'd be fucked. Like, that would be it. I don't even know what I would do. That would be really, really, really bad. He's got 960 subs now. I definitely consider not leaving money in PayPal. Yeah, that's the only way I can pay for anything that I pay for right now, though. I don't actually have a credit card. And most of the things I can't use cash, so. It's really the only thing I use cash for is golf. Scary, man. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I don't know. The keys today are horrid. Yeah, we've had no luck so far, but who uses hard cash nowadays? I'd prefer to only use cash. If I could only ever use cash, I would. I'm not a fan of credit cards. I'm not a fan of credit in general. I think credit is a scam, to be honest. But anyway, I need to get into that kind of thing. But yeah, I definitely would prefer cash. I do a lot of transactions, probably got false flagged for fraud, and they won't let me defend my case. That is so fucked, man. Maybe there's some kind of legal route that you can take. Although probably by the time you get it underway, it'll be 180 days anyway. Wait, how many is 180 days? How many months to... 6 months. Oh yeah, that would be... that would be suicide. I mean, how would I live for 6 months without any money? And how would I get even more money without PayPal? Pretty crazy. I just try not to think about that. you added the wrong person. He's gonna be so confused. I use cash still, but I don't have a credit card, and it's only in small amounts of money. Yeah. I mean, I would definitely prefer cash, but obviously, if you're somebody who like travels around the world or something like that, you can't really use cash. I think even in like Europe, right? It's tough. Like the different countries have different currencies and stuff. So can you? Yeah, you can. I can transfer the money out at any time, but I don't want to. Fat wallet feels better than a full card. That's true too. Yeah. You can use a debit card anywhere. You could use a credit card. Yep. Hey, Rifle, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Got your free Wrath Classic mount? Yeah, I did, yeah. We don't really use cash here in Sweden. Not at all. Gotcha. It's going well. I got out of work early today. That's awesome, man. Hopefully that's a good thing, right? Are you a full-time streamer? I stream as my primary source of income. Is that, if that's your question? Yeah. Do I stream 40 hours a week? No. Streaming and making YouTube videos, I do well over 40 hours a week, and that's my full-time income. I can't really imagine streaming 40 hours a week, although I'm getting probably closer. Used to only stream about 3.5 to 4 hours a day, but we're going closer to 5 every day now. So, and I've actually been streaming 5 times. Oh, well, we're gonna stream 5 times this week, so. I'm so excited for Cobb's live stream. Got my beer, pizza, and pretzels for a long night. Ooh, you're making me really excited too, man. I'm kind of in the mood for just like shitty food and just eating and just watching Cobb, huh? Anybody else that kind of get excited for that kind of thing? I have a really, really good memory of watching the UFC event and just eating like Buffalo Wild Wings. I had Buffalo Wild Wings delivered, which is like a long trip. I placed the order and then I went into the shower and I didn't realize, I thought it would take longer than it did, but I guess the guy who decided to pick it up was basically already there. So he was actually there and I was like rushing, like I got out of the shower and I thought I had plenty of time, but the guy was like actually already there, so I had to like quickly run downstairs. What is the toughest part about streaming? Sitting. Yeah, sitting could actually be the answer. You can't get up. A good friend of mine, Sarah, always pointed this out. Like she said, I can never be a streamer because I just get up and walk away from the computer too often. And it's like, that's a really good point. You cannot do that while you're streaming. You have to be in front of the computer for hours. But Sai actually, I think, has the greatest insight into why streaming is tough, because for 5 hours, I have to be on. You know what I mean? Like, I can't just be like sitting here in silence for 45 minutes or something like that. I have to be talking. I have to be engaging. I have to, you know, be humorous, entertaining, whatever it is that I'm trying to do. I have to do that for a long period of time straight. The only time I ever take a break is when I like quickly go to the bathroom for like 1 minute or something, you know? And that's it can be taxing mentally. I love their garlic parm wings. My favorite is the spicy garlic. That's the one. Yeah, it's way more draining than just playing a game. 100%. Yeah, 100%. For me though, it's literally sitting. What about talking? Actually, sitting is easy, but talking takes a lot of strength. Yep, talking could be bad too. I mean, especially if you're like sick or something like that, it can be very difficult to stream for a long period of time. Another upper carry 24. I mean, might as well just keep going. Just keep going for this key. Eventually we'll upgrade it, right? It's harder than most people think. Yeah, I think so. I think Sai always said after the marathons his eyes would be really sore too. I don't have that issue myself, but I might if I stream for 48 hours. And someday you're not mentally in the mood, but you still have to be able to put out. That was me yesterday. I was in such a bad mood. I don't know if people could tell. I think I've gotten pretty good at hiding it. But that fucking nonsense about the trinket or whatever really pissed me off. Made it even worse. That's why I had such a bad first 2 holes of golf yesterday, because I was still in a bad mood when I got there. I was just like not even in the mood. I'm in a good mood. I'm feeling good today. I don't know what I'd even talk about if I streamed. But you talk about the game. It's a little bit easier than you'd think, and it's very lucky for me because the chat obviously keeps me going. But if there was 0 chat, would I be able to talk for 4 or 5 hours straight? Well, I have done it with leveling challenges where I'm just recording them and not actually even uploading them a lot of times. Just, I feel like it's really good like therapy, honestly, to just talk and all that shit. You know what I mean? But in general, it's hard. It's hard to not have somebody to converse with. Let's put it that way. I had a toxic mage in a key and thought about it the next day driving to work. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. I feel like if I had viewers, it would be easier to stream. Would probably stream more often. I tend to stop talking with viewers talking to you. Yeah, obviously it's a lot easier if you have constant communication. You definitely need to be relaxed and focused to do well at golf, and I was not when I got there. Let's put it that way. Plus, I was in a rush because I got there the same time as another group of people, and I wanted to get out because they were a group of 4, and I was only alone. So I was like, quickly get up. I want to go. You know what I mean? Anyway, I hope you have a better day. Metro 8 is level 28. I would have been further, but I got family visiting, and we're driving to DC. No problem, buddy. I appreciate the updates. I have a guildie that streams, just sits there in silence, but I value him anyway because the streams are like a video log of our raids. That's actually really important. That's actually really important, having some video archive of your raids. Are you trying to push higher than 26? I'm just trying to get score. I don't know. Still have a bunch of keys that aren't even 25 yet. Obviously, I'd love to try to get to 26 and higher, yeah. He wants you to lead on comms. Yeah, that won't be happening. To be honest, no cam and barely any communication from streamers is not that bad. I mean, it depends on the game, right? Yeah. Like, to be honest, dude, like, watching people play classic WoW is just so nostalgic. I don't want to hear music. I don't want to hear them constantly talking about politics or some shit. I just want to see and hear the sounds from classic WoW. That's why I enjoyed watching Alex so much, because he, especially in the very beginning of him being back, it was just pure nostalgia for me. Because he was also part of that nostalgia for me. But gone again, unfortunately. What's your peak in Shadowlands out of 4 seasons? What do you mean, score? I mean, I guess season 3 would have been my best score. Like my best success rate, but we're already at the same number in season 4, so I don't know. Think there's any place for enhancing keys? Haven't had much luck pugging. It's hard to play a spec you love when everyone is obsessed with the meta. Yeah, I mean, if you're not trying to do like 26s and shit, yeah, it's fine. It's good. Side did really well with it. I think Ellie is better though right now, unfortunately. Grizzly Hills music is easily still my favorite. Oh, cool.
5, 4, 3.
Well, it was 3,500, 3,505 or something like that in season 3. Obviously, won't reach that same number this season just because there's only 8 dungeons again. Kick early? I thought it was best to hold your kicks towards the end of casts. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like not in pugs, no, because if everybody does that and they all try to interrupt at the same time, you might actually miss the kick, or you might, like, something might go wrong, you know? Have you ever browsed a WoW Circle Jerk subreddit? I don't even know what that is. That's a, what, porn thing? A porn thing? I did look at Plexstorm. You guys remember Plexstorm? It's gone now, though. I'm 36 away from 2,500, and I still have everything at 20 or above. Nice. Well, you get there for sure. I did the Mount DK starter quest yesterday on Wrath Classic, and I'm not sure what a person who didn't play back then would get from it. It's the same to do the starting zone. Yeah, it's literally the exact same, and that's why it sucks in both versions, because it's the worst thing they've ever added to the game. The Demon Hunter one is not good either, but at least it's more modern. Wrath is actually just a bastardization. Like, it's actually sad. I think you can get a more authentic Wrath experience by playing it in Shadowlands. Other than class design, it's just like you could, what the fuck? You can actually get more out of it in just by playing in like a regular scenario where there's not fucking GDKP and boosting and all this nonsense all the time. A lot of pugs just do the kick when it targets you. Oh yeah. Beware. How does the gavel feel? Is it better than having stats? No, I'm not using it. That's why. I mean, I don't know. Just don't think I'm giving you advice. I don't know, man. I'm not using it, and it feels like it's working for me. So that's all I can say. I'll be using it again next week on Tyrannical when single target damage is more important. It seems really, really, really good on single target damage, but it seems pretty overrated for overall damage. Popping it on every boss when I'm in no danger anyway, that seems like the right choice. Is Jate this good? I don't know. I haven't used Jate this since season 2. I've been enjoying Wrath, but it feels new and low level leveling on fresh server has been fun. Yeah, ironically, if I was gonna play Wrath, the most interesting thing would just be to do the classic content. Classic content's leveling is so fucking good, it's unbelievable. I could literally do it for the rest of my life and still enjoy it, I think. Saw some people talk about switching weapons for the on-use effects. Yeah, I was talking about that too, but nobody seemed to have any actual answers for me, so I just gave up talking about it. Oh my god, man, this is awful. I'm dead now. I use like everything. And when I have this D&D placed somewhere that it shouldn't be placeable, it's so bad. You cannot swap out gavel mid-key, oh no. Oh, a sub-rogue, interesting. Hopefully it'll do good boss damage. Probably not the worst dungeon for sub. Sparks might be hard, oh yeah. Have you noticed BM Hunter is getting better with the 5% damage increase? They seem to be more competitive than I initially expected them to be, but they're just still worse than the other specs. It had to deal with the way Blizzard saw cosmetic offhands like the fish. You could swap to a fish offhand after gavel and then to your not gavel weapon. Oh really? I don't know if sub is the play in upper, but I'm rooting for him. Sweet. As long as we can kill this first boss, I think we'll always have a good chance of finishing this. Beware. You can actually just like walk right by him there. That's funny. I didn't know that. He didn't aggro when I walked over there. BM isn't as bad as people say it is, but it's still the worst out of the 3 specs. A lot of BM hunters you run into on keys are just bad. Yeah, I think there's a bit of a player perception issue too, where like people are playing BM because they're not very good at the class as it is, you know? And that's like the easiest spec in the game, really, so. BM has been closing the gap though. Too bad it took 5% damage increases. Well, they look really good on the beta. I saw them a bunch on the beta, and they're actually doing really good. Well, I don't know. Still bad overall numbers, unfortunately, but good burst AoE finally. Haven't really seen any hunters other than BM. I only saw 2 hunters, and they were both BM. In the heroics we did last weekend. About DPS warlocks and mages as BM, but they're usually flavor of the month, whereas I have experience with the spec. Yeah, that's the difference. That's the big difference. BM's talent tree is like primo, very good, sweet. Primo hoagies. Not a big fan of their products, to be honest, but.
Deterrent activated.
I don't think I would ever get that instead of Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's just better. Yeah, it's another death to the ad killing melee.
Countermeasures deployed.
Alright, 2 deaths now for the hunter. Gotta get this boss out of here before he starts to evocate.
In progress. Prepare for.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hunter is stacking on the tank 2 times now. Yep, that's what I'm saying. They don't know the fights. They actually don't know, and they're never gonna learn because, well, I don't know. Maybe we'll do. Maybe this guy will get better. We'll see.
Attention guests. Janitorial units. Begin menagerie decontamination.
I don't think I'll play Hunter and Dragonflight. I usually change mains every expansion. Oh yeah. Have you heard they're wanting to nerf Binding Shot? They already did, yeah. That makes sense, to be honest. I'm not really sure why it ever didn't work that way. Wait, you don't stack on the tank. No, the ad does damage around it, so the ad will always be on the tank provided he taunts. You do not want to stack. His name is Jay Cox. Yeah, terrible name. I've never been sure what to do around the ads of the melee. As a monk, you have no option but to be close. Just don't stack. You can attack the ad from very far away. It's got a very big hitbox. Not sure why so many people play BM when other specs are more fun and interesting. Yeah, I know. I was so excited to get Post Haste and Binding Shot as BM in Survival. Nice. Gotchi Boy says, "Hey man, I love your hair." I love it too, man. So we have that in common. That's cool. Something binds us. When the ads jump, it'll literally do half your health on top of the tank. Yep, it's a lot of damage.
The menagerie is for.
Eradicate! Eradicate!
Countermeasures deployed. Countermeasures deployed.
BM is more complex than Marksman in its current iteration. Is it really? Funny.
Countermeasures deployed.
And the priest just dies to not moving out of the circles when they're literally alone over there. Okay. Oh, actually, no, they're not. They're both stacked up. I guess everybody else can stack, though. Yeah, range can stack, right? I'll be ready to res this person. Oh, we can't. 30 seconds. They'll be resable after this phase is over, though. I don't know why Marksman got binding baseline, but BM had to give up a talent point for it. Yeah, they have a couple weird things. Very strange. This is going to be very difficult to get, because we're going to have this happen before we can res the person. Yeah, there's another death now because of that. That's probably the key right there.
Countermeasures deployed.
Don't worry with the binding nerf, no one's taking that talent. Oh yeah. Jay Cox dead again to static charge. Doesn't seem to figure it out. With 4-piece plus Lego, you press aim shot, and if you can't aim shot, you press arcane / multi-shot to cast more aim shots. Good. Survival is just spam kill command and hope you get a free bomb. If you can't spam, then Raptor Strike. Gotcha. GG, good try. Yeah, really good try. We all played really well. Do you live in Upper Kara? Pretty much, yeah. It's the only key that's being listed that I actually need score from right now. So, and we never even finish it, let alone upgrade it. So. And that's another Holy Priest. Like I said, if I just did a no Karazhan season, like no, especially upper, if I did a no Karazhan season, I would probably have like only like a 30% disband rate. But it's just gonna keep going up and up because this is the only dungeon I need, and nobody knows how to do these fights. Key. What key do you have? I have Upper Karazhan. Yeah. Locks looks like they just nerfed Dragonflight experience needed to level. You mean like right now? Wait. Oh no, they made it lower. Oh yeah, okay. This is a good thing. I was gonna say, did Cop really just get super fucked like an hour before he started to stream? Oh no, that's good though. That's good. That's really good for him, yeah. Survival will do very good damage even if you play suboptimally, assuming you're positioned well. There's additional optimization, and that brings it in line with BM. All right, try to move on from the hunter talk today. Let's talk about something else. What do you guys think about hunting in real life? Anybody a hunter? It's coming up, right? Fast approach. When is hunting season? Actually, no. This guy still hasn't filled his group. Iron Docks is another one we do need, though. 25. Sign up to that. Oh, Junkyard. This guy still hasn't invited a single person. Sounds good. Okay, we've been instant invited to Iron Socks. Sorry. This will be another quick one. Oh, it's Sanark again. Holy fuck, this guy again. Never been much of a hunter, but gathering is cool. Yeah, no doubt. They go hand in hand, though, right? Moose lottery tickets just started being sold last week. Yeah, you're a big hunter, right? Is that right, Faxley? Is that you? I know somebody who lives up in that area who's a big hunter. Family hunts, but not me. Gotcha. My family are a bunch of hunters. Yeah. Afternoon. What's up, Calavan? Venison stew is great. I've never actually eaten a wild game. My family is, but not me. That's right. Okay. Bow season starts in my area next week, I believe. Bows. Oh shit. Hunter in real life. Holy fuck. I would definitely be a bow hunter if I was into hunting. How much does Iron Socks cost? Oh, they're expensive, bro. They're expensive. My grandma was a hunter, though. My mom got to hold the ducks he shot. My grandpa was a hunter. You got to hold the ducks? So she would just, like, hold them up, and he'd be like, pew! Iron Socks cost approximately half of a moose soul. What the fuck? My uncle feeds his family through the entire winter with what he hunts in the fall. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. I would love to do that. If you gotta ask, trust me, you can't afford Iron Socks. Yeah, no doubt. That's true. Thankfully not. That'd be terrifying. What's an iron sock? I'm not sure. It's just a joke. I wish I had the time to hunt. It does take a long time, right? My ex-boss used to tell me about his dad was a big hunter, and he always made him go hunting when he was younger, and he would say, like, you'd pack food, like, for the day, and then you'd be, like, 2 hours into it, and you'd be starving, so you'd eat your whole day's worth of food at, like, 10 a.m., and then you'd be there, like, counting the hours for the rest of the day because you're, like, you got nothing to look forward to. That's what he always said. It's actually longer to golf. It's actually less time to golf, it sounds like, than to actually hunt. You hold the ducks by the neck and take a picture holding them up. Oh, is that right? Okay. It's kind of grim. Cynarch must like this route. He has not complained this time. Not yet. Well, to be honest, he actually dramatically influenced what I'm pulling in this dungeon, so we'll see what he has to say this time around. I'm surprised my dad doesn't hunt. We have a house in the Poconos, and that seems like a decent place to do it. Look, he actually agrees. That's funny. Yes, the DPS approve of this route. They didn't say anything. Iron docks, more like iron deplete. Oh, that was really clever. Really clever. Iron docks, here we fucking go. Fierheart's super amped up about this one, huh? Yeah, okay. I don't know who Sarnark is. We did he's on the spreadsheet a few times, let's put it that way. Can't wait to see how this one explodes, yeah. BM Hunter. Well, his pet will live longer down in the gauntlet, huh? Iron Docks is one of my favorite as a prot warrior. Spell Reflect is pretty massive in the latter part of the dungeon. That's cool. I want to get back into shooting. Shooting a bow is so much fun. Nice. Hey, Metro, have you ever had an idol or a figure that inspired you? No. He's on the spreadsheet twice, actually, so far, yeah. Very rarely seen a good warlock. This is going to go well. Hope you're semi-good. What the fuck kind of comment is that? What a way to go into a key. Insult the other DPS for no reason. I mean, he's right, to be honest, but... Okay, here we go. You has own a firearm. Nope. Not me, but my father's a state champion pistol shooter. So he does. Fringe thing to say to start a group. Yeah, for real. Remember that key you did without any death strikes? Yes, sadly I do remember that. Beware. It's already tense. Yeah, you're right. I'm so excited to watch Cops event. I think he's starting soon too. We can't do damage without PI or fairies. Yeah, glad to hear that. It's fucking. This is another reason why I hate BM. This shot, I'm gonna have a fucking. I might have like a medical problem on stream here, guys. I really can't look at this for fucking 45 minutes straight, man. It is so annoying. How fast do you think Usain Bolt can run with iron socks? I don't know. I'm resisting the urge to talk about hunters, but yeah, let's move on from the hunter talk, please. Lol, not the hunter 2xing the lock. Well, he didn't have PI is the problem, yeah. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this fucking guy. Holy fuck. Hunter is not putting trap up for the foot soldier charge. Already not great. Oh, yeah. IRL, are you a fan of pets? No, not at all. This Beast Cleave animation in LeMayo, it's like, yeah. I think you would actually have a, what's the problem that people have? I can't remember, to be honest. You would have a medical problem if, it's discomforting looking at it right now, and I don't have any issues. Why did they make that tameable? I have no idea. Seizure, there you go. Yeah, a seizure. Hello, Metro. How are you today, James? I was good until we got in a group with this warlock or this hunter. Epileptic seizure. That's it. Being a tank is like being in a nightclub 24/7. So much flashing stuff in your face. You're right, actually. He plays with the largest fucking pet. It's so obnoxious. I've never seen a warlock do tank damage just because they don't have PI. Sanark is mad already. This guy's such a fucking retard, man. This guy really should just be banned from this game, honestly. It's crazy. Literally every single key we do with this guy, he's fucking toxic as shit. I just like my wolves. I would definitely want to have a smaller pet. What's going on here? Target it. Bro relies on the priest to do DPS. And this guy's just like an actual idiot. Actually insufferable. Should tell him we would time it if he does damage instead of backseating. Yeah, maybe if he did more than 4k DPS we'd be alright. You know what's funny is the actual hunter, they're even bigger. Pets are scaled down to other people. Holy shit, that's crazy. Yeah, this guy's like actually the worst pug player I've ever seen. Why are you still playing with the Sanark guy? I mean, what can I do about that? Three times. 3 for 3. It's crazy.
Beware.
6k is what we do with aim shot spam. I'd say put him on ignore, but it's kind of hilarious. This dude is like a fucking slam dunk for toxic. I've never seen anybody more toxic than this person. It's like he's trying his absolute hardest to get banned or something. Or to be noticed. If you report him, he'll get silenced and won't be able to queue for keys. He doesn't actually do anything that's against any rules. He's just an idiot. And the craziest thing is, like, he doesn't remember me. This is the scary part. So that means this dude actually does this every single fucking key he's in. It's actually crazy. They do punish people for random verbal abuse, though. Not for this. Not for what he's doing right now. He doesn't remember. I mean, how can he not? Or how could he? He hasn't commented once on the fact that he's now been in 3 keys where he's done this exact same thing. You know what I mean? He just must not remember me. It's the only possible way. Yeah, he's not breaking any TOS. No. It's wild that he doesn't remember me, but it's really not, because it means that he does this in every single fucking key he's in, right? Like, if it was something to do with like an incompatibility between him and me, you know, then he would remember me. But he does it every fucking dungeon probably, so it's just normal. Could make a trilogy of videos of dungeons he's in that he's being ultra toxic. I mean, it's literally every key, so. I need fairies, I need PI, route's bad. What you actually need to is learn to play and do damage, right? I mean, I just don't really get why people pug if this is how they're gonna act. It's very strange. Most players want more than 3 mobs in a 25. Well, that's a very dangerous dungeon, my friend, so. When I've pulled more than 1 pack, it's always resulted in a lot of deaths. I would rather have no deaths. and a clean run than have high risk, high reward at this level, especially with this key. This key is incredibly difficult as it is, so we're trying to limit that problem. Iron Dox is very hard to time, I totally agree. Did he really get mad about not having a priest? Not necessarily mad, but he got into like a sparring match with the Shaman when the Shaman was like kind of talking shit back to him. He basically started talking shit about the hunter being BM, and then the Shaman defended the hunter, and then the warlock started trashing the Shaman basically. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, and he was the actual original reason why I stopped pulling Zolgamuks. You will never time the key with this route. That's fine, we'll give it our best try. He's literally going to lose to that BM too, yeah. I mean, would you make a push group with him? He's probably stuck in Group Finder, because who would want to play with him? Yeah, not me, that's for sure. Everyone thinks you need to go big on these, but I don't know if they know about you pulling ads during the boss. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody like tell this guy that in like 3 months time, look for his name on YouTube. There's gonna be a lot of fucking... I wonder if Grawl will watch the thing again, you know? Gonna see the fucking trilogy of Sarnak. This is good material for content, right? Is that a new route? Yeah, we've been trying to... Oh wow, we just died. We've been trying to modify it this week, but it's a tough dungeon. Not saying for completion, then go get an organized group. Anyway, that guy's just obviously a problem regardless of what happens, but he is dying for attention. It's best to just not give him any, right? It seems that way, actually, yeah. Seems like he's just trying to get like as much attention as possible. Why don't you play Purgatory? I'm not a fan of it. Makes me wonder what these people are like in real life. Feels like you don't get anywhere in life with that attitude, but maybe I'm wrong, right? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You can't possibly be a productive human being if you treat other people like this frequently. There's the boss. They are insufferable IRL, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. People who love to backseat tank, I hate them so much. So annoying. If they don't like the way the tank is tanking, they should go tank the dungeon themselves, yeah. Or, you know, maybe just not pug. Maybe you could find a group with more cohesion and, you know, they can do what you want. Sounds like it'd be a good idea. Is there a reason for not using gavel? No. I rolled the dice, random roll today. Rolled a 7, so that means no gavel today. Okay, we got a Grimrail, or no, I always say Grimrail, but it's Iron Dox. Was that 25? 5. Another disband. I wonder if he'd get satisfaction knowing you posted his actions on YouTube. Well, it's not gonna be me. It's gonna be fucking Grawl, dude. He's gonna watch this shit. If he makes, I mean, if this actually happened, I don't know if he's gonna do it, but if it actually happened, there's gonna be like a 150K view video where this guy's acting like a fucking jackass for 3 straight keys. It's like, yeah, okay, you want that kind of satisfaction? You should probably go to an insane asylum. I think you're right to not use gavel in heavy trash dungeons, but I'd suggest otherwise for your upper. Thanks for the tip. I think the egos of DPS are getting out of control. Oh, they've been out of control for a long time. Okay, Rogue and Sarnak again. Reason for disband, Sarnak, yes. I mean, like, no matter what, that was not going to get past anything, because that dude was just way too frustrating. Why complain about others when you troll by not using the better items when you even have it in your inventory? Because I'm a very, very hypocritical and a bad person. Bro's gonna need to buy a name change after Grawl is done with them. Yeah, I mean, to be honest. What's this guy's realm again? Sarnak Illidan, it auto-completes. I mean, literally, I can just put that again. That's literally the exact same situation. Continues to be a heavy backseater and instantly tilts key before we even start. Probably the best way to put that. Yeah, for real. Gavel is not always better in every scenario, especially when he has a higher eye level weapon. Murillo, Henrique, I wanted to do a full Iron Dox run too, man. I've been trying to get to the third boss to practice something that I really want to you know, I want to get into to learning, but I can't ever do it because people keep leaving. Bro, you spend more time complaining about randoms than doing keys? Gotcha. Yeah, that's because there's no keys, dude. I don't know if you're paying attention or not, but you probably aren't because you're probably clueless like everybody else. As you see, out of the 6 keys that are listed, there's only one that I actually need for score, and it's the same guy who has yet to invite a single player to his group all day. I don't know if he's even doing this key or if he's just fucking around at this point. But I think we do need Iron Dox 24 as well. I'm not really sure. We don't have a 24 or 25 timed. I'd like to just learn more about it. I main a lock and lately have been adding not a prick to my requests for key invites. Seems to make people laugh once I get invited. Yeah, Warlock's the one that's the most common, it seems. People lose their mind when they see Metro not playing cookie cutter builds. It's crazy, right? Like, they actually like lose all sensibility, I think is the way to put it. They forget that we are 2 human beings, and they've like lost all of that instead of having an actual conversation, right? The world we live in is a very strange one nowadays, and the game is probably the worst of it. Honestly, would invite you for that. I see. It's easy to defend from tarred locks. Just don't invite PI classes, right? Iron Dox 26. Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. But we are not humans. We are a hive mind that must do what all the guides tell us, right? So many warlocks are rude and do low damage. I'd rather invite a respectable feral druid who actually tries than the average flavor of the month lock at this point. Yeah, I mean, to a certain degree, I would totally agree with you. Obviously, there's some specs like feral that just isn't really going to put out enough damage typically, but I mean, I would certainly take a, you know, a fucking Affliction warlock if the guy was like, he played Affliction for like 6 years or some shit, you know? 25 junkyard meta classes only. People are just like trolling at this point. Guides are bad. Is Demon Hunter meta though? No, that's why it's a joke, I think. Had a Resto Shaman being toxic in Upper Kara. He left after the worm boss, and we still finished in time. And he got loot. Oh wow. He finished without a healer? That's crazy. That last boss without a healer, how do you even do that? Flavor of the month classes, you just risk the kind of toxic players who only play them to get that jump on players who just play what they like. Yeah. Did you hear that, respectful Pharaoh players? Finally, Pharaoh gets recognition. Yeah, right. Guides are good for base understanding. Problem is no one is able to think past that. Right, well that's... yeah, that's a whole different problem for sure. Sanark series video incoming. I mean, honestly, like, yeah, well, will there be even more? I think there will probably be even more. I mean, I don't know how we run into this guy so frequently, but... it's literally 3 straight keys where he has done nothing but talk the whole fucking run. And he complained about the Zolgamax pull the first time. That was in the first one we did together, and I actually agree with him on that one. But either way, it wasn't even me who pulled it. It's just like, when do you get to the point where you realize that you talking is not helping? I don't know how you don't get to that point. Like, if I was that dude, and for however many keys he's done, I mean, I assume he's done like over 100 keys, right? I assume that if we played together this much, he's doing at least as many keys as I am. But maybe not, even if it's half, right? So he's done about 100 keys. If like even 50 of those 100 keys, you're just typing the whole fucking dungeon that everybody else is doing stuff wrong. When do you cross that bridge, right? Like, even if it's true, like, even if you're somehow God's gift to gaming and you know everything else and everyone else around you is shit, when do you start to realize that it's not helping, right? Like, that you're not making a difference. So it has to happen eventually, right? Like, eventually you have to come to that. Sunark is the mindless DPS. He does not realize that 4 foot soldiers in one pack will kill range if not coordinated. I pulled that, yeah. I pulled those packs that he wanted me to combine early, and people just die. So, I mean, I think the best way to go about that dungeon is have no deaths. I think that would be the play. And yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe we don't actually upgrade it, even if we have 0 deaths. I've never done a dungeon with 0 deaths, by the way. But I would love to find out what it would look like. 0 death dungeon, Iron Docks, maybe it's still not in time. I could actually believe that, because it is a very, very tight timer right now. But I know a very easy way to not time it, and that is pull way too much shit and have a bunch of people die. That's definitely going to happen. If you do that, 100% chance. I have yet to see a 0 death timer expire, so we'll see. That's why you lust first pack, triple pull. That's what all the high keys do. Gotcha. Well, what I'm doing here is pulling a bunch of trash onto the boss and lusting there, and I think that's a really good choice. But like I said, I've tried that, and people just get slaughtered. So, what do you think about dying with bloodlust up? You think that's a good idea or not? Some people are so self-centered and narcissistic that they can't realize it. Well, I think they're very limited in their scope too. Like, they don't really think in multiple directions. They only think about what's good for them. And they don't think about what else could be good for others that could help them. You know what I mean? That's what I try to do. I always try to think about what's good for me and then what ways I can help others. But most people just stop at the first part. Well, the other thing is pulling too slow on an otherwise tight timer. And like I said, we're not at a point yet where that's a concern to me. I would like to see a 0 death dungeon before I'm sure that that's an issue. There's no such thing as pulling too slow. It's the same mobs no matter what. So people often conflate that, where they think like, I'm going to do exponentially more damage if you fight 6 mobs than 3 mobs. No, you're not. Your DPS is going to go up, but your effective damage is not necessarily going to go up. The reason that you do that is to maximize cooldowns. It's when you use all your cooldowns that you do the most damage. So that guy doesn't have cooldowns, so me pulling extra mobs there, I mean, that doesn't mean he's going to do more damage than just pulling the 2 packs side by side. He's literally typing instead of playing, though, you know? So it's like, throw all that out the window as soon as that happens. Anyway, in the MDI, I saw that some groups invis at the start and get to that corner. That's what I would do. If I had a group that I knew would not die, then I definitely would do that. I don't think you want to pull the start. I really don't. Like, this Justin saying that people did that in the MDI, but I really doubt they did. I can't imagine you would pull those opening packs if you had the choice. But in a pug, you don't have a choice. If somebody dies and those mobs are skipped, then you're done. The key's over. The packs near the first boss don't do enough to warrant a lust. That's what I'm saying. You lust for the boss, yeah, and you're getting value out of it. That's why I do that, because those mobs are really easy. So it's a much more economical use of our DPS. Whereas if we're lusting on the first pack and people are dying with lust up, not working out really well. If people can do 32s in time, you can do a 25 with smaller pulls. Well, that's the other problem too. Everybody always blames the route, but in reality, you know, DPS should probably be higher too. It's not just the route that makes the dungeon slow. Sure, we can try. We can try. We'll pull all of it at the start. See how it goes. Maybe I'm wrong about that. No difference to me. We can give it a try. Let's see what these guys say. Let's see what they say. Hey Metro, Ronahan, maybe a big question, but in your opinion, what's the difference between a good and bad healer and high keys? I'm not really sure. I don't really play healers. Wait, why did you fly there instead of portaling? I don't know. I just mean from your perspective as a tank. I think from my perspective as a tank, the best thing that a healer can do is bring something besides healing, because as a blood DK, I don't really need a lot of healing a lot of times. I think a lot of people forget what works for a high-end organized group may not work for pugs. Yeah, well, certainly. There's a lot of variables that aren't being considered when you're pugging. Do some DPS and don't go IMO. Yeah, that's the big thing. Don't slow the key down. What do you mean? You play the best healer. And nobody's even gonna comment on that, so I guess nobody cares. A healer shouldn't think of themselves as a healer. They are a support, right? In the Great Push, they line of sight on the first pull to bug out the charge. A pug isn't going to do it. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that. We'll pull all of them and see what the difference is. The big thing a healer can do in Mythic Plus is to be a shaman. That would help, yeah. It's good right now. I think a good healer in higher keys recognize when the tank / GP is in danger and it would do damage when they aren't in danger. Yeah, that's true. Having that anticipation and that, you know, that knowledge about the different content, the different dangers in the content is really important. They added an invisible wall so you can't do it. Tobias Bronner says, you are never going to time that key with a bad route, no matter who you are playing with. Better to make bigger pulls and grind for a group that actually know what to do. That's fine, we have different opinions on that. I think you'd be surprised what a key could look like with 0 deaths. Probably not used to seeing it though. These are enough, right? These 3. This one's not very dangerous. We tried pulling those 2, but that's probably just way too much.
Beware.
Far, everybody's alive. Good. ABC, know when to use CDs, use utility. There's our first death. Survival Hunter. Otherwise, it went well. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
Beware.
Not too bad. Just do more pulls like this first one. That way, that makes it way better. Thanks for the tip, man. I learned a lot from Grawl. He says things like, okay, I know there's no more danger for the tank, so now I'm going to DPS. Gotcha. Oh, perfect timing on this too. That's really nice. Obviously, you do want to pull, you know. The only reason I wasn't doing that was because I did it a few times and like all 3 DPS just died. So obviously, if everybody dies during Bloodlust, you don't do damage. So that was my thought process. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it's not as dangerous as I thought it was. Even as the guy died, the lust buff is almost gone. Yep, you're right. You're right about that, Justin. Good tip. We'll do that. We'll do that from now on. I definitely would prefer to lust on the boss, but I think this is it's gonna be better for the mentality of the group. Let's put it that way. You gotta satiate the crowds at times. That's as hard as that pack's ever really gonna get to. Fortified Grievous, so. Also, they nerfed the mobs there. You could be right about that. Because earlier in the season is when I tried it. It was like the second fortified week. Four deaths already though. I think a lot of people don't realize how much DPS you lose when somebody dies though. Because not only do you lose DPS, but you also lose time. I remember so many wipes on the first 2 weeks of theater in Kara. Now everyone has learned the mechanics. I remember that thing killing our range so much. Yeah, did they nerf the foot soldiers bleed? Maybe. I don't remember all the changes. See, I think the big thing that a lot of people are probably confused by too when they have these conversations, you guys think they're like, yeah, very one-sided conversation we're having here, is you think the only thing that matters is upgrading the key. I'm not necessarily trying to not upgrade the key, but I'm trying to finish the key because I have a lot of learning still to do in this dungeon, and I can't ever get better if we keep disbanding like 5 minutes in, you know what I mean? So I have a very different perspective than most people. Most people are just like hunting. The only thing they care about is upgrading the key, and they'll give up immediately, but I'm the complete opposite of that. Okay, we'll only get these 2 first. That's quick. How is the mage dying so much? He's died 4 times, I don't know. Two cheat deaths aren't enough. You need more. You can AMS Vampire Claws. I'm aware, yes. If you're doing as many keys as Metro is, just go for the high roll group, and eventually you'll get a pug that knows how to play and time the key. Yeah, see, I would prefer the other way, yeah. I would rather finish every key I do than just disband 20 keys a day and hope to get one. I don't really give a fuck about upgrading keys, to be honest. It's not really that big of a deal to me. I'd rather see, you know, the whole dungeon and learn from it and try to get better every time. That's my goal. So these groups that just disband before we even get to the second boss, it's like, it's making this dungeon a lot harder for me. Because I know when we finally do get to that final pack and the final bosses and shit like that, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be all new to me. It's like I'll never have done it before, you know? Maybe that is the strategy. Act toxic and any group that is an A+ that can carry him to a disband. Yeah, who knows? You're at a point where you always see the same players, so it's in everyone's interest to finish. That's what I would think, yeah. Honestly, Iron Dogs is the only queue that is super hard to time. Yep, I agree. It's just a bit of an outlier, and honestly, I think it's probably up to Blizzard to solve this problem. I'm just trying to learn as much as I can every time I do it, because there's a lot of really challenging parts to this dungeon right now, and I don't really know how to solve them. Like, I really don't understand how I would live some of the things that it seems like people are demanding of the tank to do in the middle of the dungeon. Well, the problem isn't even slow pulling. It's not like my goal to pull as few mobs as possible. But my goal is to have as few deaths as possible, so... In other dungeons, it's a lot easier to pull a lot of mobs and not have deaths, but this one is really dangerous. As you see, even just fighting 3 mobs with a boss that has no mechanics, we're still dying. Mage just not rezzing? No, he already died again. He took the res and died a second time. We don't have any more reses. Grimrail is so fucking easy. It's crazy, right? Yeah. Grimrail is like, yeah, Faxi always says that they should take some time off Grimrail and add it to Iron Dome. That's an interesting problem that may come up with rotational Mythic Plus dungeons. Dungeons that need to change their timers may not be addressed until you have seen it in the rotation again. Hey Sarah, what's up? Yeah, I do agree. It's definitely a big issue.
This is the last of the Grom that we have. Blackhand will have our hide if we show up empty-handed. Rush, do not question my authority. This isn't just any Grom. This is Skull.
Take time off Junkyard, you think? Hey Ben, Sarah, what are you up to? It's like they thought that both WoD dungeons, let's just make them both 30 minutes. Oh, is that the case? I didn't even think about that, yeah. They're both the same. I don't think timer issues aren't going to be adjusted going forward. That's just for a fun season and Blizzard can't care that much, you know. I mean, I certainly expect them to do a good job with no matter what they produce, but... I really don't think we could actually only pull this left side, can we? Nope. This is a little... I'm not really liking this pull, to be honest. We know that we can skip that one technician now, so maybe it's worth just not pulling that one at all. Let's just skip him and see what happens. I think that's actually a good thing to skip that guy. But yeah, it seems like the key difference in that conversation going on right now is that some people just try to hop from group to group and pray they find success, but I'm the complete opposite. I'm trying to get better every single time I do this dungeon, so I have a very different approach than most will take. Maybe that makes me unsuccessful, that's fine, that's how I am. I'm not really worried about changing my approach, I'm just more worried about changing how the dungeon goes. Right now, I'm having a lot of problems with this dungeon. The thing about pugging Junkyard is that you'd rather do it slowly, because bots and stuff are... Yeah, too many deaths in Junkyard is really bad. Group seems to not know the route. I think I linked it. That's the other thing. If people ask for the route, they don't even look at it. I get this Natharzim killed. Then we'll get a nice heal. Alright, here's where things start to get really weird because I actually don't know how I survive what I'm supposed to do in this next area. Probably the only time I've ever said that in this whole game. We gotta find a different option, but I don't know what it is. Healer's not even here. Or he's gonna fucking die to Grievous. Thing is, you can actually walk right by this guy, so I'm trying to do that and then get him on the other side so he doesn't actually melee me as I run by. If I can just stay on my mount here, this makes it a lot fucking easier. But see, nobody's actually up here, so... This is like the best I can do. It's just... This is as good as it's gonna get. Please shoot the fucking thing. Okay, there we go. That's as good as that's gonna go. That's like as ideal as it can get. That couldn't go better actually. I have to do it again though somehow. Shoot the fucking thing. Come on, why is nobody shooting it? There's just not even anybody in it. Okay, so there we go. Best case scenario, really.
Would you look at that? Maybe I
Ideally, that one mob wouldn't have lived and I would have been able to pull the other shit, but...
Let them have a taste of what he has to offer.
I think the problem in this area is hunters are not actually doing the Eyes of the Beast trick efficiently, and other DPS like to AFK, and the idea is that you clear a pack in the meantime. Yeah, I guess we should be pulling this pack, huh? While he's doing it, is that right? I don't actually think you can, to be honest. Nobody's down here. Hunter needs to make an Eye of the Beast here properly, and looks like he has not done it. He's doing it, it just takes forever, that's what I'm saying. This is like so fucking slow, it's crazy. So everybody just sat back there, like, I mean, I'm not even getting healing. No tank needs to stay back here because if you're going too far forward, the Gauntlet Giant will go into a bad spot. Gotcha. Oh, he got this too aggroed somehow. Okay, well that's good. Why is he just spam casting Nightmare Cloud over and over again? What was that? Did we actually pull that off perfectly? Wow. Yeah, that's pretty much perfect, right? We didn't get this pack, but we just need to kill it now and that's it.
I'm reloading! Ah, forget it. They'll never make it past the traps. Back off, carry out, Toxicity. Unique for you, Defender. Beware. Right away, Captain. It will be my pleasure. Ha! Zero!
Is that killing to be done? Let me at him.
Yeah, that's the best that's ever gone. That's for sure. Just use rune weapons, so this pack was really dangerous. Timer's still so impossible. Yep, it's crazy. I mean, yeah, the timer was fucked in the beginning, but it is high percent because Gauntlet Mobs has been pulled to the star. Yeah, we need the pack. Yep, we need that pack, and we also missed some of these too. It looks like. Just that one guy. Is that how we missed? Where does all these Natherzemes even came from? Probably need to Gowl for more DPS. That'll be the way we celebrate it.
Beware.
Natherzemes are weird with the skip. They're immune to the stars. Yeah, but they just like got bugged out or something. I don't know why that was happening. Maybe wasting too much on percent. Nope. This is the route we're supposed to be doing. We're actually one mob short. They got a Demon Hunter, non-meta DPS. Oh, you're behind, I think. Somebody let him know he's way behind. You see how this Gauntlet Mob has been pulled by the Hunter? How much time do you think they should add to the dungeon? I don't know, 3 minutes maybe? Maybe even more. 51% after stars, and you can press W the rest of the way. I do want to do a skip at the end. But of course, I've only pulled that pack once on Fortified ever, so hard to even know if it's as dangerous as I think it is, or if it's as inefficient as it seems. Oh, I fucking interrupted nothing, sweet. Oh shit, accidentally turned him. Oh, what the fuck? It's on this one? Confusing.
Beware. Beware.
See, even this fight alone, this is what, like 3-minute fight? fortified. I'm pretty sure we pulled it with 9 minutes, right? It was a 3-minute fight. Yeah, 2 minutes 18 in sound detail. I always forget about that. That's what I thought. I guess 2.5 minutes is actually not that bad.
Sir, half of our army
2 minutes and 30. At this point, lower Kara is easier to time than this key. Oh, way easier. Lower Kara is actually really easy. This is really the only outlier time-wise. The other ones are all just difficulty. This one's difficulty and time, which is the crazy part. Hopefully we can finally do the 3rd boss, though, because I really need to practice that boss. See if we can learn anything about that. Posture, did you know there's a trick you may line of sight is jump? That's what I'm trying to figure out, yeah. I'm having a lot of trouble making it happen though. Yeah, so we're gonna actually do something that is making no ads spawn, so we're gonna give that a try. But it's harder than it sounds, I guess. Or I just don't have enough experience with it, so I don't actually know how easy or hard it is. Because we always disband early in the key. Oh my god, man, really? See, yeah, it's just so sad. Like, this is what I'm talking about, dude. I don't have time for this shit. I really don't. I need to learn this. I need to see if I can learn anything about this. At least I can go and do it myself. Everybody else is gonna leave. It's really weird. Why would you leave now? Yeah. I thought like once... I mean, it's clearly not in time, right? Like, clearly. I don't know. Really frustrating. Game is hard to enjoy at times. Really just the other people. Not even the game's fault. But this is definitely, they need to do something about this for sure. It's just kind of weird how all the other timers are so loose, but this one's so tight. The wrong one. More insane that Blizzard can't spare one person to hotfix an extra minute into the dungeon. Yeah, that's the wrong way to look at it. They're not doing it for a reason. Not that they can't spare somebody to do it, that has nothing to do with it. They're not doing it for a reason because they either think they don't need to or they're not 100% sure that it's going to help the dungeon right now. And I actually, I totally understand that because I really don't know if 3 minutes would even help the dungeon. Even if they added 3 minutes. Would that actually help? I'm not sure, to be honest. I wish there was definitely a way that it would discourage people from doing this, but there's no way to do it. They'd have to change the way pugging and the game works in general. Because obviously if you're in a full group of 5 people and everyone wants to stop, then you know, you can't get penalized for that. Blizzard thinking the social contract would work? The social contract does work, yeah. This has nothing to do with the social contract. The social contract has nothing to do with pugging Mythic Plus. I actually know a lot of people who have been banned for talking and stuff to people. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try this. Yeah, I don't understand how I keep aggroing that nowadays. Probably not gonna make it though.
What do we do now? We're not
It's
playing
dangerous.
these games anymore. Bring in the saber on and we'll be done with it.
I think making the artillery barrage do actual damage to the mobs would help.
That thing out of its cage?
It does a lot of
I don't
damage.
think we've fed it since we found it. What a
There's a cage you can stand behind and it's empty, so he will try to open it. Yep, I'm aware. That's what I'm trying to practice. But I never get to practice it because people always leave. This is only gonna be like the third time I ever had an opportunity to practice it. I still don't understand how this keeps aggroing too, is the other question. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Oh my god, those bleeds do so much damage. It's gonna be tough to get past these mobs. I guess I should probably just invis pot if I want to try it for real. 3 minutes and 100% will 100% help. And it's the easiest way to make this key timeable. Yeah, I just don't like. We're never even like it's never even close to being an upgrade for the keys I've done. So I don't think it'll actually help me at least. Practice in lower keys. No, I need to do it in high key for sure. Not gonna learn anything in a lower key. The fight's too easy. I'll also never get why leave a key that has 5 minutes left. Yeah, I don't, why leave this key now? Like that's the question, right? Like it's clearly not in time. So where are you going? This pack makes percent to like 120%, 120. What are we still talking about count for, dude? Have you like watched the stream at all, dude? Here's the route. This is what we did. We did everything to the T. In fact, we were actually one mob short. So instead we'll get the Nathazim at the end. In fact, I'm going to just go ahead and get rid of that one mob. And then at the end we will go ahead and get this guy. Okay, so let's give it. We only really have one try, unfortunately, but in my route, the only thing that we killed between the first boss and the last boss is the seasonal guys. I killed the rest with the stars. However, I still think I wouldn't make time. The timer's insane. Gotcha. You intend to skip the last pack no matter what. Correct. Yep. Here's the route one more time. We're going to skip these 2 packs and not pull any of the side stuff. And we'll pull these and then just go past. That's it. 100% on the dot almost. The exact route we just ran. Minus, yeah. I had to make one small change and that was it. The exact route we just ran. In fact, I'm going to change this now because I do like the idea of pulling all of this. Okay, there we go. You'll never be. Oh, right. Is that going to aggro? The problem is I was able to get up above this on my my Paladin, but I'm not able to do it on this character, and I don't know why. But it's like seems like very crucial for this working. I think it's very important to get past this little notch that I'm stuck on right now. He's feeding on my ghoul, that's funny. Other cage in same row. Oh, you said don't, you're saying don't do it right here, do it in the next spot? What, like right here? Okay, we can try that. We don't have invis pot though for a while. I'm sure I could eventually make it past. See if we can make it past and then we'll have one more look at it. The spot you were in is correct. Yep, I know that. That spot works. I just have trouble getting it to work. And I never get to do the fight properly, so I never get to see what it looks like at the end of the fight. I don't know why I thought you wanted to practice the crash towards the end. No. He bugs out when he does the primal assault. The UI is really nice, thanks. The other cage means you get no wolves. Let's take a look. Hopefully we can get past this mob. That one's definitely gonna be fine. I just need to not. Oh yeah, I don't even have inflow up. Okay, I'm good. I don't actually think I can shadow meld with a bleed on me, can I? See, this isn't gonna work. Definitely gonna die here. That is insane amounts of damage, dude. What the fuck? Maybe it's better to just try to kill the pack. Or just wait, I guess, 45 seconds. Let me just run to the bathroom and then we'll just pop one more time and try it. Let's try it one more time. What's up? Cop has started. Cop has started his 1 to 70 charity leveling challenge on the beta, guys. We're gonna be probably doing 1 or 2 more keys, and then we're gonna be checking that out. It's where the break in the cages are like 4 cages, and then there's a gap. We'll take a look at it. Jose, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How are the runs going today? Not great. Well, as expected. Let's just say that. Okay, so you're gonna tell me where exactly you're talking about, and we're gonna try it one more time. You mean right over here, probably, huh? And so now that this is the spot, is this right? What, like where? Right against this cage here, maybe? The others don't seem to have any. Right here? Next to the empty cage. Which one is empty, though? I don't get it. Oh, I see. They don't even have mobs in them. Which one is empty? There's none empty. That has 2 Rylocks in it. They all have mobs in them. Hey Metro, I've been watching this key while working, but I was wondering if all the damage the DPS were taking earlier was avoidable. I don't really know, to be honest. So this spot here? This seems like this would be the spot. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh shit. Okay, this is the spot. Literally first try I fucking hop up here. Okay. Okay, thank you. We figured it out. Let's try it one more time. So sunny. Need an aggro. I'll get over there. Yeah, there we go.
Run away, little girl.
He doesn't seem like he's in the spot I expected him to be at. Oh, but yeah, okay. So he doesn't even open the Rylak. He opens that cage, but it doesn't open anything. Okay, this is the spot, it seems. Let's see what happens. We could probably solo this fight now at this point. He still stops the rending slash when he runs into the cage. He's still going out of the ghoul, that's funny. Ghoul just died though, so that's that. Oh, that's perfect. That seems so perfect. Okay, so I want to have him try to face that way. Oh, no. Rylak cage. So, no. That's going to be away pretty much. Okay, so that's what we can't use that spot then. Because this spot makes it so no Rylaks can be spawned. can actually get out of this. Right. Okay, well anyway, interesting. There's a lot to think about here. Yeah, the wolves are not the dangerous time. Okay, well good tips. Thanks for that. Damascus Concorius. Thanks for that. Get to see an alternative spot there, but... Okay, anyway, let's finally add this to the list. Iron Docks, what was that? Again, 20, what are you in it? 26, oh yeah, that's right. Those ads do a charge, and you have to dodge them. Okay, anyway, that was Demon Hunter, Hunter Mage. Prophylactic. Didn't we play with that guy yesterday too? So I'm definitely putting this guy on the list, by the way, but I have to watch back the footage because it was so long ago. I have not finished the key, nope. Who was it who leaves? Angelus Zul'jin, yeah. Angelus Zul'jin. They're gonna fit? It's probably not gonna fit. It fits. There's a few strats to bug mechanics for that fight. I'm also trying to learn them, yeah. Seems like there's a lot of different options there. This guy, holy fuck, man. Sign up to his key again and never get anybody invited. Uh, 24 Iron Docks with Holy Pally. Let's fucking go. I just want to do more Iron Docks because I'd really like to test out that third boss, man. I like that one technician not being pulled though. That's quite nice. I actually really like that. That's quite nice because now we can get the Dreadlord at the end. And that Dreadlord is really valuable because you can just pull him onto the boss and you'll just less than everything dies there. I'll probably do another day on DK tomorrow, man. I'm just having so much fun playing Death Knight. It's actually really fun. I was gonna do an alt tomorrow, but I think I'll just do Death Knight again. How long have we been streaming now? Let's see. Not even 4 hours yet. I really want to watch Cops doing his thing. Hopefully we can just actually finish this key. That'd be really good. What else do you play? I would consider playing Holy Pally tomorrow if I was going to do an alt. Big fan of Holy Pally right now. Okay, let's give this another go. No, definitely not Necro. It'd be Chiron. I haven't gained score in 2 weeks, just don't have motivation, and it's weird because I like the season. I'm pretty much the exact same boat as you are. I'm just streaming, so I have no choice, really. Well, I have the motivation, it's just the people don't allow me to have the motivation. It's hard to stay motivated when you have, yeah, 8 disbands in a row or whatever it's going to be today. I do think a lot of people get confused now that I'm thinking about this more. Like, people don't realize that you can complete the key and get something from it, you know? I think that's the big difference, because Grawl actually got confused by that too when he watched this shit. He was like, you know, he said I wasn't being fair to who I was picking because the key was going really bad on besides just that one person. But the difference is I'm not making a list of why the key wasn't an upgrade. I'm making a list of why the key was a disband, and that's a very different thing. What the hell? My buttons are all fucked up. Oh wow, look at what spec this warlock is. Holy shit, what's going on? Affliction lock equals instant leave key. He's doing good. Let's see what happens. Still can't resist fucking fearing the mobs though. Rogue is the issue right now, what the hell? 34k on that first pack? The mobs are being deleted, you're right. That's a YouTube video, not gonna lie. These specs? Yeah, it's wild, right? Wait, where'd that guy just go? What's going on here? He switched specs. Is that what just happened? Where'd he go? Holy shit, did he actually switch specs? No. No, he didn't. Okay. Unity bug, maybe? Okay. He did not actually switch specs. That's what I thought would have happened there. I just love Holy Pally's like animations too. They look so great. That would have been funny if he switched. That would have actually been hilarious if he switched. The Holy Light animation is underused. I agree. Looks awesome. I just love Holy. I just love Paladin in general, man. I wish the tank spec was more fun. Blood DK is just way too fun. He's doing good damage, man. I'll tell you what. I don't know what's wrong with the spec, to be honest. He's soul rot still, yeah.
Warsong arrows sing from the sky. They'll be the last you hear as I crush your skull. Beware of funeral pyres. Beware.
I think ideally the Dreadlord would die right as that comes off the mount, right? Because then we get that big burst of healing and it really helps. This guy's also from Ragnaros too, so he's breaking all kinds of barriers. Holy fuck, man. Okay, met the rest of the trash. I thought they just like walk right through that little fence thing. I have to say, the lock surprised me. Yeah, I told you. This is interesting. Affliction seems like it's actually pretty interesting. Affliction Warlock is not doing so bad. This is why meta players are annoying to only play with the meta, yeah. I do actually agree. If you're a good player and, you know exactly what you're doing and you don't make massive errors and shit, then you're gonna really blur the line. Remember to like the stream, or you can do it if you want. You don't have to. If you like it, then you can like it. Yep.
This is the last of the Grom that we have. Black Hat will have our hide if we show up empty-handed. Do not question my.
I quite like this route now, though, to be honest. Now that I know we can skip that extra shit technician over there, that's really cool.
The blood of a champion courses through his veins.
It's because Metro is the best DK ever, period. Definitely don't agree with that, but biggest issue with Affliction is that the other two specs are too good. It's not nearly as bad as people make it out to be. Yeah, 100%. Just like BM, really. I think it's just the same way. It's kind of annoying where those mobs are at. This dungeon at least excites me though, because I know eventually we'll crack the code. Maybe it'll take a nerf or what, but I do actually feel like we are making some progress in here on like Upper Kara. It just doesn't really feel like there's much I can do in that dungeon other than just wait for the DPS to not suck. Iron Docks is definitely brutal. Very dangerous, very high, you know, the timer is very tight, a lot of problems with it. Legit don't know how to time it smoothly past the 24. Well, the 100 thing definitely seems like it's really important, yeah. But I do think it doesn't save as much time as people think it does. Also, just wanted to say, pretty cool seeing a fellow pug tank. I think we're actually right around the same IO. Oh, that's cool. You playing Blood as well? Let me. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Let me know if you're catching anything that I'm missing around these keys. Oh, you're playing Brew. Gotcha. Well, that's a lot more impressive, really. I think Brew's really good right now, to be honest, but a lot of people don't seem to. can't really get those if you're gonna just run them away from me. Better for keeping them in combat though, I suppose. The pally kited them very nice. That was actually a pretty clutch move, really, yeah. These guys seem to have their head on. It's actually like a pretty solid group, yeah. There's a few strat videos for Iron Docks without hunter strats, but massive pulls, oh yeah. Okay, unfortunately, I really can't help with that. There's only one way for me to survive this, and I have to not be unmounted right now. Okay, we missed 2 again. I think they just literally... Oh, it's because it hits the Gron, I guess, huh? Honestly, I should fucking, I should Shadow Meld here, to be honest. Okay, that's it. That's as good as that can go. That really can't go better. Cannot go better than that. That is pristine. Oh, we don't have a hunter. Oh, right. So now what? Yeah, not sure. Guess we'll get this pack and that'll be it.
Would you look at that? Maybe I underestimated them. Zogosh, prepare Skalak. Let them have a taste of what he has to offer. Igniting the cannon, sir.
A little sloppy, but we don't actually have a hunter. I forgot about that. Oh shit. Yeah, that works. This is way too much count though. We have to skip a lot at the end. Man, that's pretty fucking clean though, I'll tell you what. That looks quite good. So we should just straight up kill this guy one-on-one. I'll tell you, that's kind of clean right there, I have to say. That might actually be the best that's gone, and that's without a hunter. Problem is we're way over count. We're gonna be basically done with count before the boss. I should have just paid attention. I didn't realize we didn't even have a hunter. I'm just so used to having a hunter. Wasn't even thinking about it really. This pack without it dying to the Iron Star is really bad this week because there's a range mob that just won't come over because I can't grip it. I think it's actually out of range there. Okay, good. Yeah, we're good. A cool 3 minutes ahead. Unfortunately, not really because we have a ton of trash that we still have to kill. It looks like we're ahead, but we're not really. It's about the same. And we're gonna be super over count. Like we are pretty much done with count right now. I don't actually know how much these 2 packs give, but get a rogue. Got a rogue, can skip some of the trash. Yo, yeah, absolutely. We are skipping them. We're not pulling them, that's for sure. Even if we have to do a death skip or something, we're not pulling it. The good thing about this dungeon is you could mount up and ride all the way. We used to do this in WoD challenge modes all the time. This is basically the same strategy that we used to do in WoD CN. It's actually still ahead though, yeah. I feel like probably 2.5 minutes ahead at this split. Actually, I think we upgrade this. This is actually going really fucking well. If we don't wipe to bosses, I think it's an easy upgrade.
Right away, Captain. It will be my pleasure.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Three bosses and a handful of trash? Not, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess we still do need some trash. I don't know exactly how much. Never had this 87.5. I don't know what we need. The group's damage is good or what? You think it's bad? I don't know. I think it's been pretty good this day. Some of the bad ones. We've seen some bad ones. Thanks for sub, Hoxton.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Shroud early, shroud often. I don't think we can skip this first pack. It's just too long of a run. So we'll kill these first 2 mobs, and then we'll be on our way to skip the rest. Oh yeah, it was low at the pull, but
4, 3, 2, 1.
oh, that's huge. That's, man, this is really, everything's just going really well. Couldn't really go any better, to be honest. Other than me dying, that is actually the X factor here. If we don't die there, this is probably super clean. That was just bad play on my part, really, so. Yeah, go get the trash. Oh, this is nice.
4, 3.
It's actually like badass. I'm telling you, dude, Holy Pally's the fucking way, man. And then we could shroud the rest of the way.
That was an insignificant loss. Let them exhaust themselves praying against our weak, against those who are unworthy of serving.
Holy Pally is good, but melee healers can be bad in some dungeons. Yeah, you're right. Holy Pallies are really good. The problem is that the Mind Suit is too broken, isn't it? I don't use Mind Suit for any of the routes I do, so. Okay, yeah, we're still gonna need that last pack one way or the other. Wait, are we even like skipping anything that we normally don't skip? I guess it's this one pack. Yeah, this is certainly making me respect a lot of the players in this group. Finds through this dungeon to dungeon basis. Yeah, PI is typically it, right? Okay, let's shroud these then.
Captain, they're almost here.
I guess we have to kill
What do we
these,
do
right?
now? I'm not playing these games anymore. Bring in the saber on and we'll be done with it. Are you sure you want to let that thing out of its cage? I don't think we've fed it since we found it. Put a muzzle on it. Good idea, sir. I didn't mean to attack.
There's people with bread and shit. This is actually pretty nuts. This group's damage is really fucking good. Warlock's looking pretty good, man. I'll tell you what. Holy probably just saved that dude with lay on hands. Holy shit. Oh yeah, you can spell reflect, right? That's cool. But unfortunately, we still need a lot of count, I feel like. Hopefully this is going to get us to 99. Probably not, though. Nope. That's fucking unfortunate. So yeah, we just overcount. That's unfortunate. Man, I kind of fucked up in this key, to be honest. I should have paid attention to the fact that we didn't have a hunter early. Changed the route a bit. Yeah, we could pull a boss, but it's going to be very hard for me to get the boss in the area that we need him, so I want to be cautious. This is going to be a close finish. Yeah, it is going to be. I think we probably don't upgrade it now. Okay, so he's still opening the wolves. Just instantly kill that guy somehow. Yes, his boss is still just a mess though, one way or the other. Yeah, we just don't even come close to killing the wolves here. I mean, how do you reach that? I don't know. If everybody dies, I can shout them out, I guess. Nope, shout them out just doesn't work. Take him to the next boss and he resets. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh my god, it pulls the trash still? Okay, this fucking dungeon sucks, man. This is actually just the worst dungeon ever. I mean, this has nothing to... These guys are dying the wolves one way or the other, right? Like, this has nothing to do with the trash. DPS not waiting to damage when the tank wants to stack. Yeah, it's frustrating. Heartbreaking. That's really just heartbreaking, to be honest. I don't know how you even... This dungeon just... I don't know what you gotta do for this dungeon, man. They get aggro from wolf and die. That's gonna happen no matter where we're tanking, though. It doesn't have anything to do with that strategy. Practice the jump. Position yourself between the wheels, then go slightly left, then jump. You think there's a way to do something special up here? I don't think I can make it that far again. Maybe, though. I'd have to... What I can do is... Oh, actually, I'm happy right here. I can just invis or shadow meld right now. Yeah, okay, that works. Or does it? I'm honestly confused why you keep trying this in a live group. What do you mean? Where else am I going to try it? A fucking PTR? It's the strategy. It's like, this is the way you do the fight, so I gotta figure it out. It makes the fight like 10 times easier. It doesn't make the fight harder. You guys think it might be making the fight harder. It doesn't. Those wolves aggro anyway. A monk ring with them in the corner is the best. Wait, you mean like you could avoid those even fighting you? Is that what you're saying? That's not gonna happen in a pug, but... Okay, so what does he say? Practice the jump. Position yourself between the wheels, then go slightly left, then jump. The wheels. These wheels? I don't think it works. I mean, he had it if the group didn't die. There wasn't anything he could do to make him live. No pulling aggro on the wolves, but yes, Ring of Peace will bounce. Oh, yeah, man. Ring of Peace will bounce them all in a stacked in a corner, and you just shred them. Gotcha. The wolves, they aggro whoever they choose regardless, yeah. That's not nothing to do with the strategy. Can you solo these bosses? This one I'll be able to solo for sure if we can get this strategy to work. Just doesn't do anything. He literally just auto attacks if you do it right. You don't have to jump anywhere in particular in the corner. Just be all the way back in the corner. Range have to stand where the ad is now so he doesn't jump too far away. Okay, we'll take a look at it once I get this mob killed. Turn your camera around and zoom in. Why? Why would you do that? Did they patch the prior boss? Yeah, they did, yep. That was like the week that I made the video on it, they patched it. Like actually like 3 days after I made the video, or maybe even less. This is even more powerful though. That boss is not hard, this boss is very hard. Is there a link to the Google Sheet? Yep, should be in the description. bigplay.1/mythic library if you want an extension that you can just type. Takes forever, but zero danger mob. Okay, very good. Let's try it now. So what were we saying? You don't have to jump anywhere in particular in the corner. Just be all the way back in the corner. Yeah, so I've already tried that, so I don't... I'm thinking it has to do with male night elf, to be honest.
Run away, little girl.
Jumping left definitely doesn't work. There's a fence there. You have to jump backwards. I need to get into this spot here, and I was able to do it on my pallet, but I can't figure out why I can't seem to figure it out on my... Oh, that's actually close, somewhat close. Oh wow, I just died immediately. Yeah, I don't know, we're just never gonna figure this out because we never get to do this. They just posted that the first rate of Dragonflight, every couple bosses, the loot eye level gets higher. Oh, that's interesting. But does it start really low out of the gate? I've had trouble getting that to work lately. I think they attempted to fix it. Well, either way it works. It doesn't need to be perfect. It's still very valuable. It's just, for some reason, everybody just dies to the wolves when they come out. Okay, anyway, we gotta add that to the sheet. Going for the perfect day, 0 finished keys. Iron Docks, that was 24 this time, and that's disband. And that was with what, Holy Pal, yeah. That was as close as we were gonna get to a successful key, I feel like, in this dungeon. Mage, Rogue, Warlock, right? Yeah. There's no other keys right now.
Everything is negotiable until our next transaction.
Let's see how Cop's doing. So far so good. 44 minutes to level 10. This seems pretty good actually. Anyway, yeah, a good friend of mine is doing a charity. Wait, he doesn't even have that it's a charity in the thing. What the hell? Should probably put charity in the title. Anyway, yeah, he's doing a charity marathon, leveling marathon, 1 to 70 on the beta. So I'm really excited about this. We're gonna stay tuned and watch together after we do one more key today. If we can get in one more, let's see. Upper care, there we go, perfect. That's the one. That's this fucking guy again. Okay, forget it. We're not getting invited. Dude, this guy's best upper care is at 21. That's crazy. Yeah, this shit is hard though, man. Oh, we did get a good amount of points this week. Yeah, I actually have footage of this on the Paladin that I did this week, and I'm thinking it might actually have to do with me being like the race. I just did it. Just have to be precise. Yeah, unfortunately, I've tried everything that you could possibly try. It just doesn't work. It's probably just because of Night Elf. There's not really any way to be... So that is actually... That's a bigger deal than jumping. I don't know why that happens. He just runs behind me. I don't know if I did something here. I think it's just because of the charge. And now he's just... That's like ID. That's like best in slot right there. If we can get that to happen, then that's it. Night Elf Copium. Another fucking meme word. I mean, why else would it not work? It works very well. I was able to do it on my Paladin first try. You jump on invisible ledge. Easier when you're mounted. Well, how are you going to be mounted while you're fighting the boss? The reason I say that it's probably because of the race is because I had the same issue with the Tazavesh starting the RP as a male night elf. It won't start as a male night elf. Can you repeat it on your Paladin? I've only ever done it once, so I don't know. It doesn't really matter though. As long as he comes in this corner, we're fine. Why not go into a regular dungeon and try? Yeah, I guess I could, but boss is just gonna get one shot. How will I avoid accidentally killing the boss? You got the wolves on your pallet. Once those wolves are dead, you don't get anything else. Yep, correct. Don't touch him. It's not as easy as it sounds, buddy. When he charges at you, he'll go into the position he is on your Paladin. Yeah, that's what I need. I just need him to be stuck in this corner. There was also where Night Elves couldn't leave saying D. Gotcha. You see, this is all you really need, though, is to just be him underneath this cage. Then he can't do anything else in the fight. So it's good enough. It doesn't necessarily need to happen. But I know there's a way that he won't even spawn the first wolves, too, if we can get him stuck up in this corner. Some bosses are nudgeable, where you can slowly nudge into a boss's hitbox until they back up a bit. I don't know if he is. If you could let him charge into corner, run behind, and nudge. That could be the way that it actually happens here, because I'm not really sure why this happens. See how he just runs behind me here? I don't really understand this. It's almost like if I did that by accident. Because he runs over to me, and then I kind of like turn, see how I'm turning my character around, and then all of a sudden he just spins. He goes behind me for some reason. So this is what we want. This is like the ideal case here. He still spawns the wolves, so people just need to actually be ready to kill him. Ideally, everybody would be stacked up in the corner, because then all the wolves would funnel in, and we can quickly just AoE him down. But you see, even in this fucking 16, people still spread out like crazy. And it just makes it harder than it should be. So I don't know. It's a difficult thing to master, but I don't think it needs to be mastered. I think it's good enough, and I'm just trying to be a little bit too perfectionist with it. But yeah, maybe we can learn something by just going to normal. We can try it while we wait. Even if you unequip all, you'll one-shot him. Yep, yeah, the boss is like level 40 or something like that, so you do like 100 times more damage than you normally would. You might be more powerful than the Iron Stars. Oh, absolutely. we won't fight anything. We'll just go right to the boss. I'm pretty sure we can skip this boss. Maybe not. Actually, this guy might have a gate. Yeah, but if you also take 0 damage, so you could probably try for an hour if you don't have a passive damage ability. Yeah, we'll try it. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Dungeon normal. Actually, it doesn't really change. You just do mythic. The mobs are level 41, yeah, or 40, yeah. Just those named guys are 41. Asking out of ignorance, is this fight not possible without a strategy like this? It's definitely possible, but it's way worse. Those wolves are really fucking dangerous, as you see, and the yeah, you can just skip that boss. And the Rylaks become a big issue. So we can actually avoid fighting all of them. It's only one set of wolves, and then the rest of the fight takes place without any other mechanics. So this is obvious. Like, this is far more important than anything else. I mean, the Iron Star thing is really important too, but other than that, that's the most important thing we can do for this dungeon. So we really got to get used to it. And I think I'm just overthinking it because I never get a chance to try it. So I'm always like, I have this thing in my head where it's like, okay, here we go. This is a really big moment. You know, it's like, it's not hard to do. It's just get him in the corner and he's good.
Let them have a taste of what he has to offer. Igniting the cannon, sir. Fire! Aim, then fire!
This would, man, can you imagine if dungeons were like this? You can just literally skip anything. This would definitely be the way to do dungeons. This boss isn't even here. That's kind of a problem. Oh, they just don't. The Rylocks are a non-issue. People actually CC. The wolves nuke people if they aren't stunned and burned down. The wolves are dangerous. The Rylocks are definitely an issue because you'll have more than one on a hierarchy. And it becomes very difficult to get multiple people to CC them equally. Disable your foreset. Oh, that's a good call, yeah. Okay, we'll do that.
We're almost here. What do we do now? I'm not
take a piece off, I guess, right?
Bring in the saber on and we'll be done.
Take my legs off.
Are you sure you want to let that thing out of its cage?
Oh.
I don't think we've
okay, so we have to kill the previous boss.
Put a muzzle.
You have to kill second boss to open gate. Good call, yeah. And remember that in the Great Push they could 3 chests in Iron Docks 26, so there's really something big that can be saved somewhere. Well, the big thing is the damage too, like that's what I'm saying. People who keep like fucking writing me about the route and shit, it's like, dude, it's not just the route that can improve for us to upgrade these keys. Obviously, when you have people doing like fucking 14k overall like yesterday, it's gonna make it pretty tough to upgrade the key no matter what route you use. 2 items, look at that. Okay. Let's go try it.
Let them exhaust themselves praying against our weak.
The damage will increase if the pulls get bigger. No, that's not true. We already covered that. That's actually just it's actually just like a, what do you call that?
Good thinking, sir.
Can't remember what you call it, but
I think good.
Anyway, Dark Mech is a flop, as if anyone would listen to him. I suggest you watch the Dark Mech video on Iron Docks. It's a very neat linear route. No, thank you. We have a good route. I'm very satisfied with the route. Okay, let's see what happens here. Can't actually aggro him by standing next to him. See, it's like really close to happening, but it just doesn't actually happen. And I think it's just because my character model is slightly too large. Really close to happening, but it just doesn't work. I honestly think it's just the character model. I was able to, that's what I'm saying. It's very, I've seen a lot of people do it. Try the nudge. I'm stuck in this now. Yeah, let's try that. We can try that. Would a toy that changes the, it could. It could. The thing is, you got to get him behind you, which is not easy to do. Oh, that was almost there, huh? Get some savory deviant delights. Yeah, those are, they changed into human, right? I don't know what those even are. Oh, anyways, fucking opening the cages. Coin of many faces. That changes me into orc. Why does fucking Shadow Mail just not work anymore? Like, what the fuck game is this? I don't understand this. Shadow Mail just doesn't seem to work anymore. So now what? I have to kill this guy? How do I get out of this? I can go up here or something? There's no way for me to die here, so he has to be killed. Oh, really? It can be random? Oh, I didn't actually know that. I thought it always changed you into something based on your race and class combo. I'm thinking of the Orb of Deception. That's what I'm thinking of. Yep. Don't forget to put... Yeah, good call. Good call. I'll probably forget, to be honest. There's not really a lot of keys being listed right now, so hopefully we'll get into one, but I'll just come back in here on normal and try this one more time with the coin of many faces. I'll have to put that on my bars or something if we're going to use it that frequently. Such a long run out, too. I should probably just have portaled out. I know it's on cooldown, of course. I haven't finished a key today. Iron Docks 25, that would be it. Savory Diva is 100% human, I think, so if coin fails... Don't you have to eat it, though? Does it automatically make you, don't you have to sit down or something? Oh, it's instant? Okay. I'll just buy that then. Well, I don't know. I'll mess with this off stream. I'm trying to get one more key in here today. But since we're waiting anyway, we might as well try to do more keys. There's just never any keys listed, and it's always the same fucking dungeons over and over again. Like, I literally haven't entered Lower Kara once this week. I don't even think I've seen... It's probably only been like a few Lower Karas listed. Yeah, so if that works, then we'll just get the coin of many faces. I think I should probably just go back female, though, to be honest. I also can't do the workshop treadmill skip because of being a goblin / small race.
Would you look at that? Maybe I
Even Deviate Delice doesn't allow me to do it. Oh, well. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that is. Upper Kara 26. That is definitely the key. That's the one.
Aim, then fire. He's wrong with you. Keep firing, you oaf. Sir, he's out of ammunition. I'm reloading. Ah, forget it. They'll never make it past the trap.
Couple lower Karas, but only 24. Right above the lava pit by K9 boss, there's an invisible ledge you can hop on to get further onto the treadmill. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Didn't know that.
Against those who are unworthy of serving in Blackhand's army. Blood and honor, Zogash. That is all that orcs understand. Ah, Captain, they're almost here. What do we do now? I'm not playing these games anymore. Bring in the saber on and we'll be done with it. Are you sure you want to let that thing out of
Let's try it with coin of many faces, or is that?
Since we found it, put a muzzle on it.
Toy box.
Green. I didn't mean the cat.
And it turned me into an undead, so that's probably better off. Let's see. I think undead have like the same size as... This is actually a badass looking character. Look at this fucking character. With that sword on its back, dude. This is a badass looking character, I'll tell you what. I love the undead casting animation, but I hate all the other animations. God. Is this really not going to aggro? Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, look at this. I can literally just walk right up to it. Oh, it still doesn't work, though. It looked like it was... maybe not. It certainly looks like I'm doing it right. Wait, see, he's gonna charge here anyway and get stuck, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, anyway, that's enough of this. Someday we'll figure it out. Probably never, but all good. Let's try to get one more key. It's almost 4 o'clock already. Actually, you know what? At this point, I'm just gonna call it, and then we'll be back tomorrow with more. I was originally gonna only do one today, but I'm actually we'll do more tomorrow. So again, a good friend of mine is currently doing a leveling marathon for charity. So hopefully you guys will come and hang out with him. I totally agree. Oh, thanks for the reminder on the force set, actually. Holy fuck. I was probably going to end up vendoring that. But anyway, I'm going to host him or whatever. So when the stream ends, you'll be able to hop right over there if you want. Otherwise, I'll link it as well. But even if you don't plan on watching, I'm sure he would appreciate you just stopping by. Because he's got a good probably 40 hours of stuff going on. You know, this is going to take a while. He's doing it on the beta. Level 1 to 70 on the beta. So, but anyway, thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with more keys. Otherwise, we'll see you in COP stream tonight.